with us. We do appreciate it. We're back next week, same time, same place. In West Palm Beach, it's the Greek Zone. Coming up next here in Orlando, it's the Jim Colbert Show. It's all on the way, and it's all right here on Real Radio.
Chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality for Valentine's Day and the lowest prices.
We're looking at some heavy traffic from an accident coming in from Polk County eastbound on I-4 approaching U.S. Highway 27, taking up the left lane. It's slow from 27 up to 429 as well, and also between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're also busy westbound between the Beach Line and 535. No reported problems on the Turnpike at this time. See traffic problems? Make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Science Center.
Ignite your curiosity during Spark STEM Fest at Orlando Science Center on February 17th through the 20th. Presented by the UCF Office of Research. This 4-day event celebrates imagination and innovation with exhibits, live shows, displays, speakers, and more. Get tickets and more info at osc.org/spark.
Real Radio wants to provide the assist on your holiday bills by putting $1,000 in your hand. $1,000 13 times a day. You know the drill. Just listen for the keyword to win $1,000 each hour weekdays from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do that on your phone or your computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer the phone from a number that will probably say no caller ID when they call back the winner, because that's how you get $1,000 in your hand. This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
At Fifth Third Bank, we give you free checking, never have hidden fees, and help protect your identity.
Oh, really?
Yep. See, our name equals 166.7%. So we put in that much effort.
Well, my name's Jim, so I guess I'm headed to the gym. And I'm going to put in 166.7% effort, too.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
No one's ever been proud of me.
This is banking a Fifth Third better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association member FDIC.
Experience magic together live at Amway Center on Saturday, February 11th when the Orlando Magic take on the Miami Heat. You don't want to miss the action. Reserve your seats today at orlandomagic.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
Is that a horse?
Actually, it's a wild stallion. Since Navy Federal Credit Union's Platinum Card made it easier to tame our holiday debt, I wanted to see if I could tame something else.
Uh-huh.
Help me saddle up. I need to pick the kids up from school.
With a low intro APR on balance transfers, the Platinum Credit Card lets you take control of your debt. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/Platinum offer. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, Jim here from my friends at Solar Bear. In Orlando last year, 3 different utility rate increases, and they're meeting regarding another. Stop going along with these rate increases. Now is the time to go solar with Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida. These guys can help eliminate your power bill in 2023. Solar Bear, also the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. Visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate and check it out right now. 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill. Say hi to Solar Bear. SolarBear.com.
Could you use some extra help meeting basic needs? Like putting food on the table or paying the rent? Keeping your home warm and the lights on? Buying new shoes for growing feet? Or help with medical needs? Find out about the Supplemental Security Income Program, SSI, administered by Social Security. It's money you can use to help pay for basic needs like food, clothing, shelter, or medical needs. You could receive monthly SSI payments if your income and financial resources are low and you're 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to learn more about SSI and start the application process today. That's ssa.gov/SSI. This message produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial #546 on your cell phone. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, credit, CREDIT, credit. That's credit. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Friday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We do have a snappy banger for you today. Don't even know why I said that.
I like it. It's new.
Woke news coming up for you in a few minutes. By the way, I'll do that. Anyway, woke news coming up in 1 second with Deb. Embers only today with our friends Corona Cigar. We have a wonderful smoke for you, very affordable. They've been doing some great deals lately. This is one as well. No Amy Drew Thompson today. She'll rejoin us next week. We do have Rich Tips at 5 o'clock, though. Candace will drop by and give us some pointers on how we can make our finances a little bit better. Trivia, Ross Thoughts, your calls, talkbacks, and text all day long, plus keywords. Welcome to the program. I'm Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien, Ross Pidgettles.
Smoke them if you got 'em.
That's right. Find us easily on social media, Instagram, Facebook. That's at the Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, it's just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, you can find us all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. Everybody having a good Friday?
Yeah, Friday is good so far. So
Good
what's
Friday?
this thing about the news?
Oh, God, dude. Can I tell you something? It's so funny. So,
you can.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Just thought you needed confirmation.
So yesterday, we get a text I get an email, and the email reads, hey Jim, I've been a listener for a very long time, love the show, very entertaining, blah 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 blah. But he goes, but me and plenty of other listeners have to tune out at 3:20 because the segment is called Woke News, and I can't be a part of anything called Woke News.
Oh, wow, he hasn't texted in a while.
Well, no, this was an email.
Right.
This was considerably more personal.
Yeah, the text messages didn't get his message across. So
I don't know how it's. So I just kind of laughed and I went to respond, and I did, and this is what I responded. We obviously know everything. That's all I sent. I said, it's an acronym. It's a joke. Get over yourself. You're an adult. You're going to let people tell you what to listen to because a word's involved that's not even the word you're talking about. Could you possibly take a second and just pump a little bit of your own integrity into a decision and think to yourself, you know what? These guys are entertaining, and that news name is a joke. The whole thing is a joke. It was begun a joke. And the fact that you are an adult and you think that I am going to look at that and go, oh, yeah, we're going to change that altogether because, Jamie from Claremont says that, it's a little too much for him and a ton of other listeners. I got news for you, buddy. A ton of other listeners aren't leaving the show because we call the news segment Woke News. You know why I know that? Because we have a thing called ratings, and they tell us the absolute truth. And the truth is the show is doing quite well with or without the fact that you like it called Woke News or not.
Maybe we should just call it Toke.
Can I tell you? And every person who feels the necessity to write me stuff like that, know this. It's the most fun and the hardest I laugh all day directly at you as a person that's an adult that allows other people to let them decide how you want to feel about something when you don't even investigate what that actually is. It's dumb. Rise above it. You're better than that. You're better than being led along by an ideology that most of the people who are spinning it don't even believe themselves. Just enjoy something in life and understand you're fine. Your day's going to go on just fine. Your weekend's going to be awesome. You're still going to be married more than likely. Your kids may or may not love you either way, but your life is going to continue. And because we call this segment Woke News, it ain't going to change. We obviously know everything. It's a joke. Relax and just enjoy the show.
Are you ever, Deb, have you ever really taken a moment? I don't think I know I haven't acknowledged how much bad luck that is, though.
What do you mean by that?
We never got an email like that the first year.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, yeah, you're right. When the woke thing became a trigger word for a certain group of people, and it's not everybody. We don't get that many of them, but for somebody to say that tons of other listeners also agree is stupid because I have the evidence that isn't true. I can tell you, at the nth level, exponentially, it's not true.
I just think that's so wild.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Ross, genuinely, buddy, when I get them, I cry laugh at this stuff. And I cry laugh at the irony that an adult sat down and wrote me a letter to complain about the name of something that they actually like. How do you even argue with that?
This is very reminiscent.
What do you even say?
This is like naming your daughter Karen in 92.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
oh, what did I do?
Sorry,
decades later, all of a sudden,
I had no idea.
All right.
Sweetheart.
Yeah, you had no idea Karen was going to end up being an insult.
So funny. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. You guys have any big plans for the Super Bowl? I'm having to get together. I know that some of you are coming out. Jack is going to nix my Super Bowl party so that he can sit in silence alone. And not be bothered by anybody. And by the way, buddy, if you're going to do that, I want those numbers pumped out quick. I want that email pumped out about the squares quick, the alleged squares, by the way.
I saw your numbers. You're not winning.
Yeah, because you put them there. You need to show me evidence you didn't. I need to see the process.
Okay, first of all, if you knew how to check your email, you would have been part of the process.
I've tried to every time I go to the mailbox, buddy. It's never there.
And I actually do have proof on the process because just in case this happened, and I knew out of 100 people, it would only be you.
Are you afraid of checking your email because it has the word mail in it?
Listen to me, stop. I don't have a problem with I've been much better about it, have I not? Can I get a little credit? Have I been much better about it here recently?
I would say so, yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
How about texting?
Now, Jack, we do it one at a time. we're tackling these hurdles one at a time.
I'm just looking at the let's see, 8:28. I sent the text, followed up by one. Oh, he read it at 9:53. Still no response.
Isn't that the best?
Still no response.
Can I tell you, I hate that feature more than any.
You can turn it off.
Don't tell him. Don't. Oh, he'll never figure it out.
Yeah.
He'll never figure it out.
No, you can turn it off, but Godspeed.
What do they call that? What's that? I remember the name of that thing when they
read receipts.
That's it. Yeah. Oh, I hate that one.
Yeah,
that one's that's a truth teller.
That was a weird feature that they started adding. Let's see if your guy is full of it.
Yeah, like immediately here's the thing. I don't even try anymore because if I ever tried to kind of tell a lie about whether I got it or not got it, I was like, I can't do that anymore because everybody's smarter than me on this stuff. And the minute I feel like if I even look at it harder for more than like 15 seconds, it registered. Hey, he read it. He read it. And he did not like it.
Do you think you've been always on this tier when it comes to digital communication? Because I bet you late 90s, early 2000, you did. I would think that you wouldn't have had this problem.
No one could handle a fax machine like Jimmy.
Yeah. Man, I don't even know, buddy. I don't even know.
Because my biggest complaint is that you have Facebook DMs, you have Instagram DMs, you have texting.
I know.
You have so many ways of email.
Every social media platform has a way to contact the person directly, right?
Yeah. And I just think for me,
much, right?
sometimes it's a lot.
It's too much. We joke about it. I do have I shouldn't say I do have a difficult time. I'm just bad at it. And what happens is this: it's my attention span is complete trash. And I'll read something. I'm like, all right, I got that information. That's the information I needed. But I don't think I probably need to tell these people, hey, thanks for that information, or hey, I got it. Thanks, I got it. I need to do that more because my thing is I'm trying to achieve something and I'm taking that information to do it without kind of doing that follow-up. It's the same thing about sending a thank you card, which I'm awful at. And again, no excuse for it. It just isn't part of my process, so I don't think about it. But when I get one, I'm like, oh, because Philip sent them out all the time. Every time that I would sit in for Jim and host the show when he was on vacation, every single time, I think I have 6 or 7 of them, these little cards, there was a thank you. And it wouldn't matter if I did the same thing 25 times, he would always take time to send that thank you card. And I was very jealous of that ability to sit down and just do that. Because for some reason, I just don't prioritize that. And it's bad. It's a bad look.
Priorities.
Yeah,
ain't those a bitch?
What do you wish you could prioritize more?
Sketch comedy.
Yeah, you're just doing your thing?
Yeah. The thing that, honestly, I think had me sitting in this chair.
Yeah.
I wish I could prioritize that and make that a number 1 or a number 2.
But again, and every time I say this, it sounds like an excuse because I know really it is. I mean, you could just go, hey, I want to structure my day. Whatever I'm doing at 8 o'clock, I stop that. I put it away, and I understand that's compartmentalized. That's done. I can either go back to that later or work more on it tomorrow. But 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock, I do this. Nothing else is important. Everybody around me understands these 2 hours of the day are mine. Don't bother me. Don't call me. Don't text me. No nothing.
My therapist called me out on that. When we were talking about exercise, and I'm like, yeah, but I haven't had time lately. He's like, oh, no, you have the time. It's how you spend the time. Like, I can't.
Let me tell you something. I have never heard that from my wife. Not once ever.
I could tell you.
Yeah.
You want me to do that?
No.
Oh, all right.
No. Doesn't have the same bite?
No.
Coming from you?
I'm pumped. You're working out tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here with that. I forget about it. Like I'm home last night.
Trying to block it from your mind, are you?
I'm home last night. I'm like, yeah, I got to do this tomorrow morning. This tomorrow morning. And the whole time my wife is going, yeah. And then she's like, yep, right after the run. I'm like, God, what am I doing this for? Why am I doing this? Why am I getting up and driving 40 minutes so I can walk for 40 minutes?
You think you got 40?
Oh, yeah, I think we'll probably do it in 40.
Woo!
What?
40.
Well, that's like 13-minute miles. That's impossible?
It's not impossible for a lot of people.
Oh, man. You want to do some? Because we had the chip. I mean, the chip is going to tell the truth.
Yes.
I mean, there's no way to cheat that. I mean, no way at all.
Well, unless you pin it to Ross.
Yeah. I mean, so we're going to know. I mean, you guys want to do a little over and under on 40 minutes?
I think you got 40.
Okay, good. So it's your money. I want it anyway.
5.
Oh.
No. I think if you hit it, if you're going after it, and if you're trying.
I tried to run a little bit on the driveway today, I have to tell you. Yeah.
It was your driveway, huh?
Yeah, Jack.
What, to
easy.
the mailbox and back?
No, well, that's a good little run in my world. You know, it's 100. That's 100 yards in my world. So I mean, I ran in the driveway about 40-yard mark. I was like, "Nee is asking me what's going on."
Oh boy,
are you being chased by a bear?
Right. You better stop right now. Just save it all for tomorrow.
All right, 407-916-1041. KFC is ditching some popular menu items. We'll talk about that today. Job hoppers. Remember the whole job hopper thing we talked about for about a year and a half?
Right.
Well, some stats have come around, and we have some information on whether those people regret job hopping or if it's worked out for them. Also, universities are turning to a new way to power their campuses, which is also interesting and something we've talked about in the past as well. And studies show that something can be a true teller of whether or not you're going to die early. And when I tell you what it is, you're not going to believe it. But we actually may be able to find out today who could be on that list.
No.
Yeah, well, that's all coming up a little bit later. Plus, of course, all of our features as well. Deb, what's coming up for news?
Oh, I thought the news was scary. Coming up, we're going to talk about the U.S. downing another Chinese balloon.
Oh, this is fun.
Get
like
'em.
This is like a carnival game now.
A Central Florida woman accused of killing her husband at a Daytona Beach hospital is denied bond. And something special for Ross. Super Bowl prop bets are out.
Oh,
so
man.
we're going to go over those
Perfect.
and more coming up next during Woke News.
Perfect. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. By the way, your 3 o'clock keyword is credit, CREDIT. Simply cruise over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance to win $1,000. Credit is your 3 o'clock keyword. Guys, good luck. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Sure, you could call your family, but then they'll start calling you all the time. Instead, just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
We're looking at some heavy traffic from an accident coming in from Polk County eastbound on I-4 approaching U.S. Highway 27, taking up the left lane. It's slow from 27 up to 429 as well, and also between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're also busy westbound between the Beach Line and 535. No reported problems on the Turnpike at this time. See traffic problems? Make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Bring your community the fastest, most reliable fiber internet while saving up to 50%. With Blue Stream Fiber, your community gains a partner, not just another provider. Start the partnership at bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
Man, 2023 right in our face, and I don't know if you had it or not, but if LASIK was one of your New Year's resolutions, you got to get on board. The guys over at the Filatowski Eye Institute are here. They are the leader in vision correction surgery, and they're ready to make your life better right now. Simply text 1041 to 868686. Schedule that appointment right now and get what my son got, my father-in-law got, which is really a new look at life altogether. Remember, they use the latest state-of-the-art tech, and their surgeons have tons of experience. Over 65,000 LASIK procedures. You are in good hands. Simply text 1041 to 868686. Schedule that LASIK consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute today.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Wassey's Meat Market for the lowest price on a big green egg.
It's the new year, and guess what? I'm in hot water. Hey, it's RC Hill here from RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand. My sales are frozen. So this month, I've cooked up the craziest icebreaker ever. Right now, I'm paying way over appraised value for any car, regardless of make, model, miles, or even condition. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $7,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. Plus, with my dealer next door credit approval process, you could skate home for just $8 down. We've got the banks to break the ice with lower rates and smaller payments, so you can drive a car that's twice as nice. Come see me at RC Hill Mitsubishi. Check out the new Mirage 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty, and introducing the all-new 2023 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. For your peace of mind, we provide a lifetime limited warranty. So dump that old ride you hate, and you can drive for $8. But hurry, this deal will melt away fast. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at RC rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. See details at rchill.com.
According to Moody's research from July 2021, the cumulative bond default rate for rated investment-grade municipal bonds was 0.10% from 1970 to 2020. Municipal bonds don't usually get the media coverage the stock market does, but if you're looking for a potential source of federally tax-free income, now is an excellent time to consider municipal bonds from Hanyon & Walsh. If you have at least $10,000 to invest, call and talk with one of our bond specialists. us at 1-800-761-9761. We'll send you our exclusive bond guide free with details about how bonds may be an important part of your portfolio. Henning & Walsh has specialized in fixed income and growth solutions for 30 years and offers high-quality municipal bonds from across the country that are federally tax-free and have historically been low risk. Call today to request your free bond guide. 1-800-761-9761. That's 1-800-761-9761. Investing involves risk, including possible loss of principal. Income may be subject to state, local, or alternative minimum tax. Past performance is not a guarantee of future results.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all pants for women and kids. Grab favorites like the Pixies and Chinos for 50% off. But hurry, 50% off all pants for women and kids is this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
For adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy, now there's Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months, and Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Nothing in me go hand in hand. Nothing on my skin, that's my new place.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, you could achieve 90% clear skin. Ask your doctor about the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Checkers $5 meal deal is for people who know what it's like to stretch. Every dollar. Ooh, before you pull a hammy, get to Checkers and feast on our $5 meal deal. Fill up on a fully dressed Checker burger or Fry Lover's burger, plus 8-piece white meat chicken bites, Checkers oh-so-famous seasoned fries, and a 16-ounce drink. Oh, mama, that's a lot for just $5. The Checkers $5 meal deal. Woo, no stretch required.
Hey Orlando, looking for a simple way to enjoy some Chick-fil-A food? Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. Not only will you save time, but you'll earn points towards tasty rewards with every qualifying purchase. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and spend less time ordering and more time enjoying.
George Washington really rocked. And so does George Fest. Join the city of Eustis Saturday, February 18th for a free kickoff concert featuring American Idol winner Taylor Hicks, now in its 121st year. George Fest features a week of events with live music, great food, and more. February 18th through the 25th in downtown Eustis. Don't miss the free kickoff concert with American Idol winner Taylor Hicks, Saturday, February 18th at 7 p.m. For details, visit EustisGeorgeFest.org. That's EustisGeorgeFest.org.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Liz $1 million.
About a year ago, I was in a really bad accident. Nobody would help us. But when we called Mr. DeWitt and his team, they were there to help through the whole thing. I'm extremely happy with the results. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
And now for today's Roblox winter weather alert. iHeartland on Roblox has been walloped by a winter snowstorm. It is a winter wonderland. You can now ice skate at State Farm Park. In State Farm Neighborhood, you can compete in snowball fights, grab a hot cocoa and cookies, and more. There's also special events from your favorite artists and podcasters all month, along with scavenger hunts, exclusive content, and unique items. So enjoy the festive winter weather at iHeartland on Roblox. Head to iHeartRadio.com/iHeartland today.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Friday, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate it. It's beautiful outside. A little breezy. It's absolutely gorgeous. We'll have a little weather tomorrow, and then, of course, Sunday for the Super Bowl. Going to be windy in town, but high of like 66. Absolutely perfect for Super Bowl party weather. Welcome back. I am Jim. Credit is your 3 o'clock keyword, CREDIT. Go to realradio.fm. Send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross are right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News, as always, brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Give him a listen tomorrow morning when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. All right, first and foremost, we knew about the Chinese balloon that was shot down over the Carolina coast last weekend. Turns out there was another one.
Wow.
The Pentagon just announced that they have shot down another balloon, this time over Alaska, saying it did pose a threat to civilian aircraft, but they haven't said exactly where they think it's come from.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess trying to play nice or something to that aspect. Right. But they did believe that the other balloon that they did shoot down, which is interesting because the Pentagon has said, we think a lot of the evidence from that balloon is still on the bottom of the ocean. We just haven't gotten to it yet. We haven't been able to really yield that much information. But they do think that the Chinese military is behind the series of balloons that have been spotted around other countries around the world.
The report this morning was a little bit of embarrassment on behalf of China over this, but I also know that we shared the information that we've already gotten from it with 40 other countries.
Well, yeah, because as we know,
all
several other countries, Colombia was one of those countries that had spotted one of the balloons flying over their country. Okay, back stateside, we have the Disney bill that has finally passed. The state Senate has passed what the Florida House had passed earlier, which is ending Disney's 55-year-old Reedy Creek district, now to be replaced by a district created by Governor Ron DeSantis, who will have the authority to appoint the 5 board members who will now oversee Disney's issues, bonds, taxation, water and sewage, other issues that Disney has been able to do since 1967. The St. Cloud Republican lawmaker who actually sponsored the bill said that this was actually to correct what Democrats had done back in 1967, just to make sure Disney doesn't have any unfair advantage over its competitors.
Okay, good.
This is bogus. I was watching the news today. This is I think Scott refers to it as political theater. Scott Maxwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anything changed. I think Disney's on board with this.
I agree with that. Matter of fact, we talked about this. The initial, I was like, well, if you want national attention and you are a possible candidate for the presidency, how could you get national attention immediately? Well, you pick a nothing fight with Disney, and then all of a sudden it's everywhere. I mean, it's in the BBC, it's everywhere.
They didn't dissolve the district.
They didn't.
So the district's still intact.
Right.
It's just appointees by DeSantis.
Right.
Disney can go back to donating to DeSantis. He appoints people that Disney approves of. On the surface, people think, oh, he stood up to Disney. There's a new sheriff in town.
Right.
All that. He gets the political win. Disney gets to go back to feeding DeSantis money and have appointees that they're okay with. Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. Absolutely nothing changes. And not only that, but for those who aren't exactly happy with what happens with your tax dollars, something else that was passed out of Tallahassee is the migrant flight bill. And it's a plan to continue to allow the governor to relocate migrants from any state to any state, specifically to sanctuary city destinations, even if they've never set foot in Florida. And this is talking about $10 million worth of taxpayer money to go and once again indulge in political theater. But because there's no checks and balances against this in Tallahassee right now, he's basically has a checkbook with just a full blank checks for all of this stuff. We just happen to be paying for it.
I wonder if they will keep sending these people to like really bougie places.
Yeah. As long as it gets attention, buddy, they'll keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
This is a really sad story, and it's also one of those stories. We have a police officer in Broward County who has died after a tragic and freak accident. Pembroke Pines police motorman Charles Herring died in a crash yesterday morning on Northwest 184th Avenue. The 54-year-old is the first officer killed in the line of duty in that department's history.
Wow, really?
The police chief says Herring was riding his motorcycle when a palm frond fell from a tree and hitting him, causing him to lose control of his motorcycle and be subsequently ejected.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
He was taken to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. The Army veteran had been with the department for over 20 years.
God almighty, man.
And leaves behind a wife and 4 children.
Unbelievable.
No word on any funeral plans just yet, but we'll be sure to let you know. They had an officer procession taking his body to the medical examiner's office yesterday from the crash site.
Unbelievable.
All right. We do know that the Central Florida woman who had shot her terminally ill husband at Advent Health Daytona Beach over a month ago wanted to go before the judge because she's been held on no bond since that
Right.
shooting. She was hoping today that she could change the judge's mind and possibly be released from jail on bond. Well, the decision just came in for the 76-year-old Ellen Gilland from New Smyrna Beach, and the judge said, nope, you're going to continue to stay in with no bond.
Yeah, it's first-degree murder. I know the circumstances seem, really, it's like one of those sympathetic things. We only have one side of the story.
Right.
And it's premeditated murder.
A lot of Harley Quinn Joker vibes.
Yeah, it is odd. But
It's death pact.
Yeah, it's first degree murder. It's premeditated. She planned to kill him, and I heard a story that the initial plan was he was supposed to shoot her, but he was gonna shoot himself, but he couldn't lift the gun up, and he didn't have that kind of energy.
Yeah, he was on the floor where most of the patients, I believe, are terminal and on ventilators.
Right, exactly. So we have one side of that story. And and you're sympathetic to it because we hear stories about this all the time with older couples who get into a situation where they don't want to be alone and they enter agreements of this nature. But man, if you don't go through with it, it makes it difficult to know what the truth is. And again, it's first degree murder.
And I hate to say it, but except that, like you said, I don't know, and it'll be interesting to see if they had written anything down or took any kind of cell phone video of each other or some proof that she'll be able to show that this wasn't a premeditated crime, but rather a pact that she just couldn't go through with her end of it.
Yet, if they do go through, the evidence would not be needed, so you didn't need to really prove it.
And even more ironic is he was terminal. I mean, time would have eventually done the job, and she would have, I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing. She continues to live on, now incarcerated, and will be for the remainder of her existence.
Yep.
But maybe she feels like, the rest of her life was going to be that way.
Yeah, maybe so.
With or without him.
Right.
See, I think this is like romantic as hell a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to do that, but I also think, get ready, Hollywood, make that a movie.
Hey,
never say never.
Listen. That's your wife changing the locks.
I'm not. I'm saying I'm not, but these two old people, Romeo and Juliet.
I was just about to say, I think we've already seen this movie. It's called Romeo and Juliet. Okay, here is a story about that goes back to the if you see something, say something. A perceptive plumber is credited with leading police to a child porn suspect in Brevard County.
Wow.
Melbourne police say George White, and if you live in Melbourne or Brevard County, you probably recognize that name. I'll tell you why at the end. George White was arrested Wednesday after they found over 900 child porn images on his computer. Police say a plumber working at White's home noticed the images on White's computer and contacted the police department, which made me think that it's like, if you know you're doing something so disgusting and nefarious and you're going to have a strange, what, did you just assume that the plumber was not going to notice your computer screen with the images on it? I mean,
he may be down. I mean, it's genuinely unbelievable, right?
Isn't it just unbelievable? It leaves so many questions.
How completely absent do you have to be?
Well,
I thank God he's that dumb, though. Let me just say that first thing. Thank God this guy's the biggest idiot ever.
Yeah, no doubt. Now, the 63-year-old White reportedly confessed that he had been viewing child porn for 14 years. And the reason why White's name may be familiar to some is because he used to be a reporter for Florida Today.
Wow.
Didn't listen to that rule of not becoming the story.
Yeah.
SpaceX is planning to send more Starlink satellites into orbit this weekend if the weather cooperates. The private space company has a launch scheduled for just after midnight on Sunday morning at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station, but launch conditions are only 20% go. As you can imagine, forecasters are concerned about strong winds and clouds in the area. So Monday is the backup day when launch conditions are expected to improve to 60%. And I don't know if you saw this, but the last time SpaceX launched, there was a flurry of activity on social media because a lot of folks were able to see this. They call it the Starlink train.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Where you watch that train of satellites just shooting overhead. So after the launch Sunday, you may want to see if you can, if you're able to see it in your area. Apparently, it's supposed to be pretty
cool.
sweet. Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
All right, this is also cool. A Polk County theme park is being recognized for its efforts to appeal to visitors with autism.
That's awesome.
Legoland announced this week that all locations in North America, and that includes Winter Haven, will be named a certified autism center by the end of next month. That designation comes from the International Board of Credentialing and Continuing Education Standards. They confirmed that staff at the park have been trained in helping those with autism or other sensory issues, and equally as important, signs at the park inform parents if a ride could overstimulate those with autism, and that quiet rooms will also be available.
You know, we remember when they started this initiative. You know, we talked about this. We were it was really kind of unique.
SeaWorld.
Yeah, SeaWorld, and then Legoland, and they were like setting the tone for this kind of entertainment because autistic kids have such a difficult time, you know, with lots of noise and color, and you know, when it's busy around them.
Yeah,
of course, you know that for sure better than anybody. And this is the first park I've ever known that did that, and I found that very unique. You know, for them to take time to do that, and of course, it's really smart business wise too, because if you have autistic kids and you want somewhere where you know that they're thought about, that their experience is considered. You know, that would be, I can only imagine as a parent, that would be unreal.
Oh, it's such a difference maker because an overstimulated child, autistic or not, is going to be a child that's going to have a meltdown. You know, then the family trip to the park is ruined because now you've got tears and tantrums.
Now you got to sneak them edibles.
And now whatever works, man.
Right,
whatever works. So in that case, it just makes it, like you said, it's good business sense because then families with autistic children don't have to stay home, but they actually have a place that will go and understand what a quiet room is, and they'll have one available. So kudos to them for that. What were you saying? No? You didn't have anything to say, Ross?
No,
he does not.
He had his mic off.
He does not.
Yeah,
okay.
He had a really poignant one-liner there, right into a dead mic.
And boy, does he like it when I do it. Oh, it gives him such a thrill. Oh, it's so great.
What was your dead mic joke?
Benadryl smoothie.
There you go.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, it does. It's just a pinky dipped in brandy works as well.
I wanted to say Benadryl smoothie.
Good one, buddy.
I like that.
Don't make this worse.
Nailed it.
Don't make this worse. Do you know why my mic was off? Because I was answering a phone call.
Were you really?
Yeah.
It happens all the time. Nobody's mad.
Oh, I'm pissed.
Nobody's mad.
That's a little clap just for you, buddy.
I am furious at myself.
Well, don't be furious. Let's give you a little something to lift your spirits. What do you think?
Yeah.
You got me a Benadryl smoothie?
Okay, well, no. The Miami Dolphins may not have a flipper in the game, but a South Florida sea turtle gave her predictions for Sunday's Super Bowl.
Okay.
So dumb.
Captain,
What do you got?
Nova Southeastern University's ambassador sea turtle had lettuce leaves dangled over Philadelphia Eagles and Kansas City Chiefs logos. The Hollywood Beach resident chose the Eagles.
Really?
By the way, Philly is giving students extra time to sleep in on Monday.
Are they really?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
They're going to be so exhausted from throwing batteries and ripping stuff down. You know, those kids are going to be, look, I mean, it's kind of, man, unless you've done it, a night of vandalizing. Man, it takes it out of you.
Does it take it out of you? Oh,
yeah,
you're so exhausted.
I've got a story about that, by the way, coming up about Philly fans.
Yeah. I also want to let you know we have our first all-female flyover that's going to be happening for this Super Bowl as well.
That's cool.
Isn't that very cool?
Yeah.
The controversial news out of the Super Bowl, of course, is that President Biden is skipping the traditional interview on the network that hosts the Super Bowl.
Fox.
Fox News,
Fox,
exactly.
yeah,
Doesn't want to sit down with Brett Baer or what's that other tool's name, Tucker?
And Brett Baer's like the squarest one of them all.
Yeah, isn't he the moderate one?
Yeah, he is like really moderate.
Yeah? All right. Well, let's talk finally prop bets for the Super Bowl are out. Ross,
Okay.
have you heard any of these?
I don't do the ones that you're about to rattle off.
All right. Well, excuse me.
So
Fishy.
I don't gamble
Excuse
my
me.
hard-earned dollars on silliness like you tell us in this woke trash.
like prop bets over like what color the Gatorade is going to be.
There you go.
Oh, that's a solid one, buddy.
They include the color of Gatorade dumped on the winning coach.
The problem I have with those is the fact that somebody knows. Like, somebody knows the answer to that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't keep that secret.
All right, well, whether the coin toss will be heads or tails.
That's a
legit.
classic. That's
Yeah.
a classic.
Yeah.
Who will be the game's MVP?
That's a good one for sure.
Yep.
Again, if you did not hear, over 50 million adults are expected to bet around a mere $16 billion on the Super Bowl. That
unreal.
number is roughly 20% of the U.S. population and would be a record for the amount of both people betting on the big game.
That's got to be the GDP of a couple small nations, right?
Yeah, I would imagine
What does
so.
Mattress Mac do when no team from Texas is in?
Oh, I don't know. Probably gets to save his money. And, of course, Rihanna hasn't been on stage in 7 years, and she's doing the Super Bowl halftime show. So,
Yeah, it's going to be good.
yeah, it should be a good time.
I heard there's going to be a lot of guests at her Super Bowl show that you'll be quite familiar with.
I'm excited to not miss any of it.
Ross is the worst.
Or just Benadryl smoothie.
Okay, man, please stop. We're begging.
No, you
And
won't.
now you have me wanting one.
I had one when my computer crashed. Now you all are officially woke. Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Now, did you know that mortgage guy, Don, does a live radio show every Saturday morning?
That's what I hear.
Yeah, it's the truth. Every week right here on Real Radio 104.1, he answers your live questions on the air. But if you're busy Saturday mornings, it's okay because you can still listen to the past 170 at least informative episodes that pull back the curtain and explain the real mortgage business to you at thatmortgageguydon.com or wherever you download podcasts like iHeartRadio. It's peace of mind at your fingertips at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thanks, Eb. 407-916-1041. Text us 770-313. You should try Ross's technique when he wants to get a one-liner in.
Yeah,
is
but
kill your mic for
if
the
you
cough.
turn your mic off, then you forget to turn it back on.
Kill your mic for the cough. Nobody wants to hear you die.
I'm so excited that the potential that I might have something to say like Benadryl smoothie.
Credit is your 3 o'clock keyword, CREDIT.
Oh, breaking news. Look at CNN. It says we are not very good at this.
This just in. You're being fooled. All right, back with Embers Only and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Damn.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Rude Air Conditioning Weather Center, powered locally by Ferguson HVAC.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. Afternoon highs will be soaring to the mid-80s today. The chance for a few showers and thunderstorms as we head into the overnight hours. But tomorrow, a Fox 35 storm alert day, the potential for some strong to severe storms, meaning we could be seeing heavy rain, frequent lightning, as well as gusty winds. So always remember to depend on the Fox 35 Storm Team. I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. Jackson Hewitt gets you your biggest tax refund guaranteed, plus a chance to double your refund or win weekly prizes with their Double Your Refund sweepstakes. File your taxes on the double. No purchase necessary. U.S. residents 18 or older who file a 2022 federal tax return. Ends 4/2/23.
Man, here in Central Florida, it is so absolutely vital that you have an AC company that you trust, that you can lean on, and that you know has your best interest at heart every single time. That's why me and tons of other Central Floridians lean on Mills Air. 30-plus years of experience, and let them show you what that means when they come and give you that great that maintenance and that preventive maintenance so that when the summer gets here, your AC is ready to go. That's what it's all about. Their techs are awesome people, firstly, but they're also incredible techs. They know these systems inside and out, and not even if you don't even really have to know what kind of AC system you have. They can take care of it. Plus, they're Carrier factory authorized dealers. That means up to possibly $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today. Schedule that appointment. Find out what they can do for you. It's 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Here's a Valentine's reminder from International Diamond Center. It's not just the thought that counts, it's the effort too. So let IDC turn your Valentine's Day gift into a grand romantic gesture with our Ultimate Valentine's Day Package. Right now, when you spend $99 or more on jewelry at IDC, we'll give you some gorgeous long stem roses, a box of delicious chocolates, and a gift card towards dinner at Vito's Chop House or Fishbones. It's just one stop at IDC, and you create a total romantic experience. You simply choose which ring, pair of earrings, or bracelet, or sparkling pendant best matches your special someone, and we take care of the rest. And as always, we guarantee the best value price with no commission salespeople. The Ultimate Valentine's Day Package. Jewelry, flowers, dinner, and candy from IDC. And it's yours just for spending $99 or more on some nice jewelry she'll love. Sure does make it look like she's worth the extra effort, and that's the thought that really counts. Hurry in now because packages are limited. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Directions and more at shopidc.com.
With people getting in shape for summer, I want to let them know my fitness center is more than treadmills and free weights. So I created a radio ad at iHeartAdBuilder.com to spread the word about our yoga and boot camp classes. Now, my business is as healthy as our members.
A custom radio ad from iHeart Ad Builder is the fast, affordable way to drive customers to your business. Put the power of radio to work for you. Get started now at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
For my small bookstore to thrive, I can't just sell books. So I created a radio ad at iHeartAdBuilder.com to tell everyone about our author events, our story hours for kids, and our amazing lattes. Now we're busier than ever. I'd call that a success story.
A custom radio ad from iHeart Ad Builder is the fast, affordable way to drive customers to your business. Put the power of radio to work for you. Get started now at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
As a Walgreens pharmacist, I talk with people all the time about little tips and tricks for filling their Medicare prescriptions, like taking advantage of Walgreens 90-day refills to save them a trip, or using Refill by Scan, which is super easy and right on your phone. And for anybody worried about prescription costs, I say, hey, we got you, with low-cost copays on many medications.
Let's talk about making things easier. Walgreens is here. Fill your way and save at walgreens.com/Medicare. See pharmacists for restrictions and exclusions.
Managing healthcare for yourself, your kids, your aging parents, it's a lot to keep track of everything. Now you have help. Welcome to Village Medical, a whole new kind of primary care that's a lot more caring. Here your doctor really gets to know your family's needs and coordinates all their visits, labs, even prescriptions. Plus you can make same-day appointments or schedule video or at-home visits, all covered by most insurance. It sounds different because it is different. Go to villagemedical.com and become a patient today.
Ignite your curiosity during Spark STEM Fest at Orlando Science Center on February 17th through the 20th. This 4-day event celebrates imagination and innovation with exhibits, live shows, displays, speakers, and more. Presented by the UCF Office of Research, Spark STEM Fest creates meaningful connections for visitors of all ages, with STEM professionals for visitors through unforgettable experiences that inspire dreams of a bright new future. Get tickets and more at www.osc.org/spark.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. We like it when you watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Yeah. Get up on the plumber that called the police on this guy, George White. I just saw his mugshot. 54 count.
years.
Yeah, and it took
his career with child pornography is also a teenager.
Right, yeah, right. Unbelievable. I mean, because and think of how much longer this could have gone on. I mean, obviously the tracking devices they use to find people who do this were failing because he's been doing it for so long, and it just took a plumber who happened to glance at a computer screen that this idiot left up. Thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
And,
hey, bro, what's going on with that screensaver, man?
That's out there. All right, 407-916-1041. You have about 7 or 8 more minutes for the word credit. We will have a fresh keyword for you at the top of the hour. Ember's only coming up here in just a couple seconds. Tell you about a great cigar from our friends over at Corona Cigar Company. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... No, we won't do that one. Actually, I need to talk to you about the run. Are you still in? Everybody good?
Wouldn't miss it for the world, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's check the weather. I think the rain might hold off.
The rain might hold off.
In the morning? It's supposed to rain tomorrow for sure, though.
It is.
Yes.
You could get some rounds early in the morning, but hopefully by race time, you guys will be clear.
Yeah.
It's really more starting in the afternoon and through the evening tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the serious stuff could be rolling through.
So I'm looking at the hourly right now because that's how I do. And it looks like this afternoon we might see some early this evening.
Yeah, ride home might be wet.
Some rain.
All right.
And then overnight, 0%, and then we get into the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at 2 a.m., 0,
Yeah.
4 a.m., 0, 6 a.m.,
What,
now we're
Jack?
talking 0%.
Okay.
8 a.m., that's the
Okay.
start of the race.
That's yeah.
0%.
Okay, good.
66 degrees.
Jack, all I need
Beautiful.
is no rain for about 26 minutes. That's all I need.
What do you think?
That's a shot, dog. That's a shot.
At yourself?
You're
That's a
spreading
shot.
rumors.
That's a shot.
Giving
At
your
whom?
26 minutes.
For
That
whom?
means times 3, about an hour and what? I don't know, 29?
This is the opposite of Star Wars because this is a false hope. You're not going 26 minutes.
Do you know why I am going to be able to do
never-
this in 26 minutes? Because I've been offered a reward.
You have?
Oh, yes, I have. If I run this thing in 26 minutes, Benadryl smoothie.
Yes. You might be able to squeeze a 30-minute out with hard drugs.
No, okay, let me help you out here. So here's what I'm trying to do tomorrow. By the way, we're talking about the Purple Pride 5K put on by Orlando City Soccer Club. I believe you can go to orlandocitysc.com and dig around there and find a way to get entered if there's any spots left. This is a very popular event. Matter of fact, I believe Jack said at the beginning of the week they had already sold 1,300 tickets, and this is the last blast there.
Yeah.
And is it $45 day of that, Jack?
50 day of. It's 45 today, 50 tomorrow.
You get
22 spots left.
You get wow.
Yeah.
You get
Out
a
of 1,500.
By the way, the shirt that you get,
Yeah.
the kit that you get is like, it's not a t-shirt. It's like kit material.
Yeah.
So it's really cool. It's that wicking material. It's really nice. And of course, you get a ticket to the home opener coming up here soon. So I mean, you get your value in the ticket just in the 2 things you get for showing up.
I'm pumped. I still got left leg is still at 80%. I'm going to snort an ibuprofen straight to the dome. I'm going to drink a cold brew Cafe Bustelo coffee.
Oh, going in thick.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is a wrong approach, buddy.
Yeah, buddy, you may be spilling that out before you get done then.
I think you don't want caffeine.
Yeah.
You don't. No.
It's bad for your stomach when you're jostling around like that. Is that what you want? Strong-ass coffee?
I would not be drinking it if it wasn't at 8 a.m., but it's
Okay.
at 8 a.m.,
All right.
so I'm trying to set the alarm around 6:30.
Yeah. I'm probably walking with coffee too, but I'm also probably going to have a croissant or maybe a cupcake.
No, you cannot be eating a croissant at a 5K, Jim.
He's going to do it during the 5K.
Yeah, that's what he said, right?
I'm bringing donuts. I'm walking with some donuts, and people come by. I'll flip them. Hey man, donut for you, kid.
Yeah. What was that time you threw out there?
26 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's how long it's going to take me to decide to turn around and go home. I'll be honest with you. What I'm worried about is the next day and how my knee feels the next day because my left knee, I had the ACL replaced. So that next day, because it pops the stuff when I move now. So I'm just kind of wondering how it's going to feel the next day. That's the only thing I'm really concerned with. I want to finish, and I'm going to finish, no problem. I mean, it's just 3 miles. It's really kind of a joke when it comes to just walking / half-ass jogging it. I mean, you can do it.
But then your guests on Sunday are going to have to greet you as you wheel around your own house. Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to be one of those old wheelchairs, big wheels up front, with a nice cardigan on and a blanket over my.
I was going to say you have to have the blanket over your legs.
Over my dead legs.
Is your home ADA compliant? You have ramps.
All right, 407-916-1041. Let's do members only.
Professor Xavier.
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits, and other things that make life worth living. This is Embers Only.
Embers Only brought to you by our friends over at Corona Cigar Company. 3 of these beautiful lounges here in Central Florida, and of course over in Tampa as well. And if you've ever wondered what Corona Cigar is, it's not a cigar store, although it is. These are lounges. These are places where you go. You chill out, you get yourself a wonderful spirit, maybe a bourbon, maybe a nice scotch, maybe a port wine, maybe a cocktail of all those things. Have a wonderful cigar picked out, sit and enjoy it, just while away the time. That's what it's all about.
The cigars and great elite spirits cost money.
Yes.
The vibes are free.
That's right.
Oh, cool.
And for the little bit that will cost you, but the time you get to kind of while away just chilling out is just, the level of relaxation really is amazing.
I've smoked the same cigar at my house. I've smoked the same cigar at Corona.
Different hit.
I don't know why, but I'm way more comfortable at those damn lounges than my own home.
And the cool thing is this, I think a lot of people believe with the cigar lifestyle that you're going to go in there, they're going to laugh at you because you don't know what you're talking about. That's the exact opposite of what happens. They're actually excited that you're in there beginning this venture with, premium cigars, and they love to help you out, to kind of get you into a vibe where you can start something really nice, kind of work you into it. And of course, if you're a seasoned smoker, they have all the great brands that you could want.
Oh, yeah, but they love a newbie.
Oh, yeah. This week's cigar of the week is the Corona Gold Series Natural Cigar. Now, the reason why I love this cigar, and it is, double mild. You can't get hurt by this thing. I think you could eat it, and you would be perfectly fine.
Yeah, fork and knife it.
Super mild. And here's what I remember. I haven't smoked a Gold Series in a while, and I got the box out, and I opened it up, and I saw that gold label, and I'm like, I remember these being very good. Snipped it, ripped it, and it was, God almighty, it's so good. They're so perfectly sweet and mild. It's got a beautiful, rich tobacco flavor. You get that natural wrapper. It's gone through that processing selection to give you that superior flavor. The Nicaraguan fillers are delicious, mild, but yet very creamy and extremely approachable. These things are only $9 a piece, but even better, if you buy them by the box, it's only $1.99. That's 44% off.
Damn.
If you get these now. It's the Corona Gold Series Natural Churchill size is what we're talking about. It's a wonderful size, a great smoke. You're going to love it. Try one today, only at Corona Cigar. By the way, 4 locations, downtown Heathrow, Sand Lake, and in Tampa. Always online at coronacigar.com.
Snip it and rip it.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality for Valentine's Day and the lowest prices.
Well, we're looking at big problems eastbound on I-4. It is shut down between 429 and State Road 46. It looks like traffic is able to get by the accident in the far right lane and the shoulder. Eastbound travel is also slow still between U.S. Highway 27 and Polk County up to 429, and we're seeing a stop-and-go ride between Osceola Parkway and 535. See traffic problems? Make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals.
Value, beauty, protection. 3 things that a metal roof from Tri-County Metals will add to your home. With over 50 color options, you will be sure to find the right look for your home. Learn more at TriCountyMetals.com. That's TriCountyMetals.com.
Hey guys, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. Last year, 3 different utility rate increases, and they're shooting for another this year. But you can stop going along with these rate increases because now is the time to go solar with Solar Bear. They're the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida. These guys can help eliminate your power bill in 2023. Solar Bear also the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state. They're locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. And all you have to do, just simply visit solarbear.com today and get that free estimate. See what they can do for you. And right now, 0 down, 0% interest, no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill, but say hi to Solar Bear. Solarbear.com.
The city of Mount Dora and Guinness present the 10th annual Scottish Highland Festival, February 18th and 19th in Mount Dora. Kicking off with the Tartan Parade on Saturday. Celebrate Scottish culture with bagpipers, Highland games, Celtic music from the Harp Twins and more. Enjoy food and Guinness new Hop House 13 on tap. Brought to you in part by Discover Lake. For tickets and info, go to mountdorascot.com or realradio.fm. February 18th and 19th. It's the Mount Dora Scottish Highland Festival. Slanjava.
Skid Row and Buck Cherry together. The Gang's All Here tour. March 28th, 8 p.m. inside Hard Rock Event Center at Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa. Tickets on sale now. For tickets, go to Ticketmaster.com or HardRockTampa.com. Skid Row, Buck Cherry, Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa.
Orlando's signature event returns. The 2023 Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard. March 1st through 5th. Your favorite fan experiences are back and better than ever. The White Claw fan deck returns with new shade structures and a player walk that puts you just inches from the action. Enjoy a blast from the past with Throwback Thursday. Snap pics with historic trophies, sip ice-cold beer, and score groovy gear. All with a great view of the PGA Tour's best players. Claim your front row seat today at ArnoldPalmerInvitational.com.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all pants for women and kids. Grab favorites like the Pixies and Chinos for 50% off. But hurry, 50% off all pants for women and kids is this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Experience Magic together live at Amway Center on Saturday, February 11th when the Orlando Magic take on the Miami Heat. Catch Paolo Banchero, Franz Wagner, and the rest of the Magic go head-to-head with Jimmy Butler, Tyler Hero, and the Heat.
To Franz Wagner, left wing three is money. He stuck it.
You don't want to miss the action. Reserve your seats today at OrlandoMagic.com and get ready to cheer on your Orlando Magic on Saturday, February 11th at 7 p.m.
It's Jesse Kelly here. I can't afford to lose 30% of my 401k or IRA again, and I'm assuming you can't either. Call Oxford Gold. Securing your IRA or 401k with real gold and silver is a portfolio protection plan, and Oxford Gold has made it easy as 1, 2, 3. One app, one call, and you pick your precious metals. That's it. You now own precious metals. Call Oxford Gold today to learn more about the 1, 2, 3 protection plan. 833-404-GOLD. 833-404-GOLD.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com. Tax time is savings time at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. OrlandoNissan.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bonus. 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 That's bonus. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
To the child that emailed Jim about Deborah's awesome segment, here's some woke news for you, buddy. You're an idiot.
Love you.
407-916-1041. Text us 7703. Was the opening line of that song, I Can't Get the Stink Out?
Yeah, and I was about to ask, who this be?
Everyone knows it's Radiohead.
Yeah, for sure.
I just wanted to hear him say that with a mouthful of shit.
All right, your 4 o'clock keyword is bonus, BONUS. Go to realradio.fm. Send it away. Fly away, keyword. Go up there and get that money. Remember, if you're playing the game, you got to keep your phone near you, but that's how they tell you you've won. It may say
No caller ID.
Yeah, something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Out of the area.
You guys are having a hard time with their mic buttons today.
Yeah, I guess it's.
Jack just did a full yeah into a dead mic.
No.
Oh, no, yeah.
No. You got the yeah. You didn't get the yeah.
We didn't get the O?
Yeah, there was a warm up to it.
Bonus is your 4 o'clock keyword, BONUS.
There's something wrong today.
Yeah, there is.
Are we doing this right?
I don't know.
Apparently not.
We're the afternoon show, right? Yeah. All right, welcome back. I'm Depp.
Dog! Oh my God! Mark that.
This has been the best hour yet.
So far, this is awesome.
I looked at her, and for 3 years, I've said the same thing. 4 years, whatever it is. And I looked at her and I went, I'm Deb. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, no, you're not.
Hi, guys. I'm Jim. That's Deb.
Hello.
That's Jack.
What?
And, of course, Ross is here as well.
Whatever you want to call me.
All right, Super Bowl coming up Sunday. Of course, we all have our plans for that. Some of us like to sit in complete silence in our own home and do nothing. But
thanks, Ross.
It's just the absolute weirdest thing ever. I've never in my life. I call this guy and I go, dude, I'm having a rager. All right, we've been working on this house for a solid year. We buttoned it up. My wife and I have been stone cold killing ourselves to get the final things of this back porch project buttoned up so that we get. And I really set the Super Bowl party for the sole purpose of making us kind of just snap the butter out of our ass and get out there and get it done. Right?
Is that a saying?
Yeah, I think it is.
I hope so, because I'm going to use it.
So we get on it, and I tell Jack, I'm like, Jack, this thing is going to be just next
Epic.
level. I mean, so much of a party. Jack's like, I'm all in. No worries, buddy. We're going to be there.
Wasn't he the first to RSVP?
I literally do believe you were the first person to respond to my Facebook ad.
I think I might have been right on it. Yeah.
And then he bails. And then I'm like, well, okay. I don't know about you guys, but when somebody cancels on, I don't really ever ask why.
Yeah.
Because I think that's rude. You shouldn't ask. If somebody goes, hey, I'm not going to be able to make it, you should not go, why? Because they're going to lie to you.
Right.
I mean, don't,
for as long as they can.
Don't prompt that because you're going to get mad because they lied. And here's the thing. When they tell you, you're not going to believe it. Right? It's going to be a lie. You're not going to believe it. You have to play that game now. Like, oh, really? Your kid just broke her arm playing water polo the other day?
You feel that discomfort coming from the control room, the lack of eye contact.
So then when Jack ditches, after being the first person to sign up, he ditches on me. And by the way, ditches haphazardly, like just, oh, by the way, not coming. Like in the context of a conversation, fully believed he was coming. Then Ross tells me behind the scene, not only is he not coming, not only did he ditch me after setting up first, he has no plans. There is no other plan. Jack is opting out of an awesome party with everything provided to sit alone in his house and do nothing fun.
I'm waiting for you to say something untrue.
I don't.
This guy's going to be on a recliner, front scratching, watching a Hertz commercial.
Oh, just raking his package. Happy. No reason.
Solo game of scratch and sniff.
You still haven't given me a reason. Why?
He can't now, Jimmy, because now you know the real reason, because Ross busted him out during Ross Thoughts last night.
Not one reason, this guy.
This guy doesn't like Super Bowl parties because everyone is loud and talking, and then he can't watch the commercials.
Well, then you better apply that logic to every gathering of humans then.
No. It's the game. I like the game. I like being. I like the game.
Oh, yeah.
I like the commercials.
Jack,
I like
we had fully planned to invite everybody over and then not show the game.
And listen, and I was, but people are going to be doing stuff, and Cam Jam will get in the way.
Yeah. And that stuff is interacting.
And you see? People.
Yeah. Jack, come on. You're tugging at the loner strings of my heart.
The balls you have to call me the curmudgeon on this show.
I was worried people weren't going to respond to your party and go. So that's why I kind of threw out the courtesy acceptance.
Can I please get some props? The one who never leaves her house.
Oh, that's right.
Who never leaves her house.
Is driving an hour and 15 minutes. And you live closest of anybody.
That's true. But
You
An
do. You
hour and 15 minutes.
You
one
legit,
way.
You legit live closer than anybody we've invited.
And that's Deb with the exchange rate, with the time. She's
Right.
basically taking a damn Oregon Trail
That's
to get
right.
to Jim's house.
Yeah.
I'm leaving my house on a Sunday.
She might die of
afternoon.
dysentery.
She has to leave early.
I do. I have to pack a lunch and stop for gas at least twice.
I think your menu's a little sketchy.
Oh, you mean
the free food you were going to get?
You mean the award-winning chili?
Well, wait.
Award-winning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's slow your roll on that one.
listen, I got awards, buddy.
Time out.
I got awards. I got one Dodo chili contest that doesn't know what good chili is. That doesn't reflect on me. That's got
Where
nothing
you
to do
live,
with
though,
me.
right?
Huh?
It's where you live, right?
I'm not saying that because they listen.
Are they going to be at the party? Did you invite some neighbors? 'Cause
No.
I want to meet some rootin' tootin' neighbors of yours.
I don't think he has very many rootin' tootin'.
No neighbors are coming. We don't know any of them.
Listen, I'm just reading the texting service. Am I allowed to sell my spot at your party?
You are not allowed to do that. You son of a bitch. How dare you?
There's a demand.
You don't have a spot at my party.
This is capitalism.
No, it's not. Here.
This is the free market.
No, it's not. Because the market's not free. It's not his product to sell.
His invitation?
No, it's not. It is not transferable. Closed set, dude.
I didn't read the small font.
I do love our texting service at 77031. Yeah, I do there,
somebody
Jimmy.
has to.
Because someone just said ditches get stitches.
Uh-huh.
And someone else said
That's not a thing.
I think Jack just coined a new phrase, the pity RSVP.
Oh my God, this guy.
Once I saw you got some traction and people going, then
I
I
love
could.
this.
I felt
This
it
is
was
so
cool to
good.
let you know that I
This
don't think
is-
I can make it.
God, that is so good. Again, the sack. The sack it takes to even utter that. To say that out loud. Oh, dude, I feel sorry. You nobody that nobody wants to be around are coming to your fully furnished, stocked, badass party that nobody's going to respond to.
It is BYOB.
Oh, but what?
Well, I'm sure on the other half of the estate, you have your cellar, your wine cellar.
Listen, I'm putting out my entire whiskey collection just so that people can come by and try what they want.
Oh,
Except for 3 bottles, whatever.
Wait,
you're allowed to keep that.
This party is BYOB?
Didn't you not read the Facebook invite?
No.
I don't know what you like. Here's what happens is I'll buy a keg and people go, oh, that? And then I just want to string. And I'll be like, I'll buy a keg of something like Stella, something I like to drink. And they're like, oh, it's not Natural Light? It's not Bud Light? I'm like, I'm not doing that anymore. Seriously, you bought a keg and then have a third of it consumed.
I don't think anybody has ever said, oh, it's not natural light in that tone.
I'm joking.
Also,
it's
you
not
have to,
natural light?
You have to bring a side or a dessert and a chair. So bring your booze, bring
rules,
a chair.
all the rules. I can't deal with this.
Bring a side, bring a chair, bring your booze.
I'm telling you, I'm providing everything else you need. You need to bring one side.
3 things.
No.
Well, a side or a dessert.
Make it stop.
Is it so cumbersome, Jack?
Wow.
Oh, come on.
It's so much work. And then, when do you go home? That's what I don't
Well,
understand.
that's buddy.
When do you get to leave?
That's you'll have no problem figuring that out. I'll be glad to let you know. I'll be the first one to indicate that time. All right, I'll turn the lights off. Time to go. Get out. Do we have a call?
Do I miss Rihanna?
Yeah.
Do I miss the second half? Do I miss the post-game press conference?
Party mom, how you doing?
She can go in my stead.
Hey, Jim, that's what I was going to ask. Okay, can I please? Okay. I'm going on my 4th year here, Jim. Okay, seriously. Since my father passed.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you pulled that.
Mom. Give me a second. I don't have anybody else here in Florida, and I seriously, I haven't been to a Super Bowl party in like 5 years. I promise I won't stay longer than an hour. I will not drink. I will not smoke.
Well, then what the hell are you coming over for?
Well, I'm just saying, man, I'll be on my best behavior.
I don't know, man.
A party. I mean, you guys have known me enough times to know that I'm chill.
Yeah, okay.
Party mom. Party mom. Do you know where DeLand is?
Yes, I certainly do. My sister used to live there.
Fantastic. You'll have no problem finding Carlos Navarro's home. He's also having a Super Bowl
Is it
party.
really good for him?
Well, I'll go. Come on, Jackie.
Listen, party mom. I think you're wonderful. This is just a different kind of gig.
No, I know, but you got to remember.
Okay.
I was chilling with Code Black and his wife, and your wife and your dog.
Okay.
At the last best of, and everybody knows me, and they know I'm cool.
Okay, I will put it under consideration, party mom. Thanks for your call. I appreciate that.
Jack, you are so dead.
You
are so dead.
I'm not the one who put this on the air. That would be Mr. Benadryl Smoothie over there.
Am I not the best phone screener? I show up with solutions here, Jim. Problem solved. How heart-wrenching that her father passed 5 years ago.
It was not 5 years ago.
Because we met him at one of the best stuff challenges.
I think it was.
but to bring that up.
I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really listening, so my bad.
Nobody.
I was laughing at Jim's uncomfortability.
Yeah. It's fine. She's a sweet woman.
She's very sweet.
But, the people who are coming, I've known for years.
Wait till she finds out Mike Larson's there.
Oh, get out of here. 407.
Man, you're just stirring the pot today,
I'm coming into the front row, Quark Show!
Give me the buzzer!
We should invite her and then tell her to bring a cake and then just meet her at the front door and take the cake and say, you got to go now? I'm joking. We're not going to do that.
We wouldn't let you. What we would do is take the cake, give her the directions to Jack's house, and then say, go over to Bradshaw and keep him company. He is at home all alone.
Is there
That's exactly what we would do.
House.
I love it. Somebody goes, hey, man, $50 for that spot.
Is there going to be cake?
That's a snappy 50.
It depends on if you bring it. You got to remember, you have to bring a dessert or a side.
Deborah.
It says it on the Facebook invite that you accused me
so many rules
of not even accepting.
So many rules.
It's BYOB, bring a chair and bring a side or a dessert. I've already picked out what dessert I'm bringing.
That's a suggestion.
No, it was not a suggestion.
No, it is a suggestion because here's the if you want to come, you're more than welcome. Empty-handed if you want. Just bring what you feel like drinking. But a lot of people feel it a necessity to bring something. So we're saying if you feel it necessary to bring something, you're welcome to bring a side or something for sweet.
And now I'm going to read from the what to expect portion of the Facebook invite. Guys.
Yeah, word for word.
We will have barbecue, which we're not, because now we know we're going to have chili.
No barbecue?
Can jam, LCR, heated pool, hot tub, chipping contest, darts, poker, and of course, the Super Bowl. If you would like to bring a side or dessert.
If you would like to.
That would be perfect. It's BYOB, and you might want to bring a chair as well.
Bring your own Benadryl.
I'm kind of with Jack, man.
Bring your own lean.
That's a lot of rules.
No kidding.
It's heavy Jim Jong-un vibes.
Yeah. Jim Jong-un.
Jim Jong. I think we just got a new show title.
That was probably the most racist thing you've ever said. You don't even know it.
That's his name.
We need the sound effects.
It's Kim Jong-un, not Jim Jong-un. You dope.
I am not going to teaspoon that joke to you.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
Go for it, Jack.
Your 4 o'clock keyword is bonus. BONUS. You know, like the chili I'm serving for free at my party. It's a bonus. All right, back in a sec.
BYOB.
Facebook. More than a place to remind you of birthdays. Find us and like us. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Eastbound travel on I-4 is shut down from an accident between 429 and State Road 46. Traffic is having to get by on the far right lane and shoulder. Expect major delays. You might want to avoid the area for now. We're seeing delays too westbound between the Beach Line and State Road 535, as well as a crash north on 417 between Landstar Boulevard and Boggy Creek Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Direct Auto Insurance. Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers. With savings of up to 25%, you could stop compromising and keep driving. Get a free quote today at directauto.com. Savings vary, terms apply. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
Hey man, Tools Ace Hardware has everything you need to set up that perfect place outside to cozy up with friends and family while the weather is nice and cool, and it'll only last a little bit, so take advantage of this now. Get one of those solo stoves. You've seen them everywhere online. It's that stainless steel smokeless fire pit, perfect for keeping warm, maybe roasting some marshmallows, and to stack around that to make the evening even best. Of course, Hollywood Adirondack chairs are perfect for putting around that fire pit, made to withstand the elements without breaking or fading. And of course, the king of the back porch is the grill. Thank goodness Tools Ace Hardware has all the best brands out there, including the Genesis series from Weber, Big Green Egg in all the sizes, Traeger Professional series there, Napoleon Professional as well, really high quality stuff. On top of that, Tools Ace has Uni pizza ovens as well. They're so fun, by the way. Get it all assembled and delivered to your home for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills or patio furniture at one of their 12 Central Florida locations or simply online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
When money is tight, a little breathing room goes a long way.
It sure does. An AmScott installment cash advance from $100 to $1,000 could mean more money and more time to pay it back, all with no credit check. AmScott, some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Oh, when my Marco's craving hits, it really hits. And who wouldn't crave pizza with dough made fresh for a perfectly golden crust? 3 delicious, melty cheeses and savory toppings. I'm craving some Old World pepperoni right now. And with unlimited medium one-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each, I can cover tonight's cravings and tomorrow's. Nice. Marco's. Pizza lovers, get it. Price and participation may vary. See store for details.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Will.
I saw a car accident. There was another incoming vehicle and hit me pretty good. This was in the middle of the night, and I was able to get a hold of someone. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
At Fifth Third Bank, we give you free checking, never have hidden fees, and help protect your identity.
Oh, really?
Yep. See, our name equals 166.7%, so we put in that much effort.
Well, my name's Jim, so I guess I'm headed to the gym, and I'm gonna put in 166.7% effort too.
Aw, I'm proud of you.
No one's ever been proud of me.
This is banking a Fifth Third better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association member FDIC.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all pants for women and kids. Grab favorites like the Pixies and Chinos for 50% off. But hurry, 50% off all pants for women and kids is this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Being a real estate agent isn't about listing houses. It's about connecting to people. I need to find new buyers every day, so I promote my listings using radio commercials from iHeartAdBuilder.com. Now every time I have an open house, it's a full house.
A custom radio ad from iHeartAdBuilder is the fast, affordable way to drive customers to your business. Put the power of radio to work for you. Get started now at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
As a Walgreens pharmacist, I talk with people all the time about little tips and tricks for filling their Medicare prescriptions, like taking advantage of Walgreens 90-day refills to save them a trip, or using Refill by Scan, which is super easy and right on your phone. And for anybody worried about prescription costs, I say, hey, we got you, with low-cost copays on many medications.
Let's talk about making things easier. Walgreens is here. Fill your way and save at walgreens.com/Medicare. See pharmacists for restrictions and exclusions.
On the Exorcist Files podcast, a leading exorcist and demonologist shares stories of disturbing and vicious cases of possession. For the last 2 decades, Father Carlos Martins has encountered evil in nearly every way imaginable.
What Hollywood portrayed in The Exorcist with levitations, vomiting, spitting at the priest, all of that has not been a movie for me. I have seen that firsthand.
Listen to The Exorcist Files on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
At Morgan & Morgan, the fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Now, Jim, I don't have a sad story like Miss Fuller does, but you did pretty much destroy my world when you insulted my chili, and right to my face. And I'd love an invite. I mean, I can bring something good to the party.
Buddy, I've never
Just let me
insulted
know,
your
buddy.
chili. Come on, man. Stop with this narrative. I'm not that person. If it was the worst food I've ever eaten, I would not say it to your face. I would say it to everybody behind your back. Come on, man. All right, bonus is your 4 o'clock keyword, BONUS.
Just like hearing Jimmy's discomfort.
That's a bonus.
It's a bonus.
Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Remember, if you're playing the game, though, you got to keep your phone near you. That's how they tell you you've won. So you got to pick that phone up. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Let's stay on the Super Bowl real quick. We talked about this in the opening. Deb's News had a little story about Philadelphia fans. But this is legit. Did you guys know? Now, I didn't know this about Philadelphia in general. Because I don't live there. And, I mean, if they're in any sports final that I would pay attention to, unless a team that I was a fan of was, going up against them, I wouldn't pay attention. Now, and we know that Philadelphia fans have a terrible reputation, right?
Yeah. Oh, they're the worst human beings on the planet. Worse than middle schoolers.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
And that's tough.
Didn't they throw batteries at Santa Claus?
They did.
I go back and forth. I respect their nastiness, and there's always going to be part of myself that's a little jealous of that nastiness, because that nastiness is on the foundation of passion, and that is where sports, it's priceless. It's a priceless experience when you attend a game and you're surrounded around that amount of passion. Yeah. But at the same time,
you don't want to get beat up for that.
I always thought Oakland Raiders fans were the worst.
Well, Raiders fans for a while had a reputation for like that, but for a short, hot minute. But Philly fans have been solid. And by the way, I believe this is from the Flyers and the Phillies all the way down to the Eagles. It's like all of their franchises.
Yeah, because they're horrible human beings.
It's the city of brotherly love.
Yeah,
it's a god-awful city.
They leave the league in irony.
It's brotherly love in the sense of I'm 6 years old and my older brother is 18 and he likes picking on me.
Right. Well,
that's because the mom's on her second marriage.
So I guess in Philadelphia, they actually have taken measures to defend the city against the fans of the teams because when they win, apparently they lose their mind and go through the city and start tearing stuff down.
Yeah,
like street lights and stuff like that. And we've seen that, right?
Yeah, where they have to grease the telephone poles.
Funny you should mention that. The story is this: an adult entertainment company has offered the city of Philadelphia how many gallons of Cheese Whiz infused lube so that they can smear it on structures in Philadelphia. So if they happen to win the Super Bowl, that when they try to scale these street poles or stoplights or whatever to turn them over, that they'll just slide down the pole.
But they'll smell like Cheese Whiz.
How many gallons of this do you think has been offered?
57 gallons.
57 gallons. That is an adorable guess.
10,000 gallons.
Not quite.
7,700.
1,540 gallons of Cheese Whiz infused lubricant. It's 70% Cheese Whiz, lubricant, and 30% actual Cheese Whiz.
So why do they put the Cheese Whiz in?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused on the actual purpose for this
why
product.
not just straight up lube?
I do not understand either.
Well, Cheese Whiz is a fun time.
By the way, and this comes in drums, in 55-gallon drums, like as if it was industrial lubricant or grease.
Just get some Astroglide and a pump sprayer.
It says the company said each drum contains
How's that work, Deb?
75% lubricant and 25% Cheese Whiz, which is basically oil anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
They said Philadelphia has tried Crisco and hydraulic fluid before to grease up the poles in advance of a big sporting event.
If you were the CEO of Cheese Whiz, would this be the correct way you'd want to hear your product as being
I don't know.
advertised as something
Deb,
to help people slide off of telephone poles?
I don't think they put on airs. I think they'd be okay with it.
Well, I don't know that the product is an actual product that packages them together. I think maybe they packaged this together themselves. In other words, made this so that it has the Cheese Whiz because of the Philly cheesesteak kind of connection. That's what it's for, right?
I guess.
I also think it was probably some like intern convincing a CEO of a lubricant company, like, I'm telling you, man,
this is gonna
Cheese
hit.
Whiz is the future. People are going to love it. They order a whole bunch. No one loves it. They offer it to the city of Philadelphia.
I'm just thinking after the fact, what do they do with all that? Like if they smear that stuff all over the areas, like do they have like hot water tanks and they wash it off with? That stuff is not easy to get. Well, that would be water based then, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, but I think a texter has an idea. Maybe that's so all the rats in the city will come out and eat it, and then it'll be gone. And God knows that city's filled with rats.
Have you guys ever heard of a company called Cam Soda?
I don't think so.
That's the company that's offering it. It's called Cam Soda. It says here at Cam Soda, we know the people of Philly love the Eagles, cheesesteaks, and whiz. We wanted to lend a helping hand to the Philly fanatics who have been known to take down streets to celebrate huge sports victories, including dangerously scaling light poles.
That's so wild. See, that's what I mean. They have so much passion that ridiculous end results are inevitable.
It says here, quote, to protect the raucous Eagles fans against themselves, we wanted to hand-deliver a truck full of lube, some of it mixed with delicious cheese whiz. So it's not a product that's actually produced. They made this.
Couldn't they just wrap these things in barbed wire?
No, that seems a bit extreme. That seems very East Berlin-y, buddy. That comes off very
pooty poo.
That comes off kind of regime-y.
They kind of do it to themselves, though.
And that's coming from Kim Jong-un.
Yeah.
Have you guys made any predictions? Who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl?
Everyone thinks the Eagles are going to win.
I'm starting to go back and forth now.
I'm rooting for the Chiefs just because that's my brother's team.
First thing you have to ask yourself is, do you actually believe that experience in the Super Bowl matters? Like, do you think playing in a big game like that matters against not playing in a big game like that?
I think it can, which means the answer is yes.
So, in other words, you understand the pressure. You understand, like, the break that represents the halftime, which is considerably longer than a normal halftime. You understand all the pregame stuff you have to do, and that comes into factoring into getting ready for the game?
Well, just everything else that overwhelms you the first time being there gets tamped down a little bit, and that allows that extra space in your head to be filled with the game.
This is Mahomes' third Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Because he won one, and then he lost to Brady.
Yeah.
All right.
So is this Jalen's first?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Jalen Hurts first. It's only third year in the league. So, I mean, I got to tell you, man, I do believe big games really rely on pressure on the quarterback and then, of course, protecting the quarterback, and I believe Philly does that better. I believe Philly's the healthier team. I do Mahomes' magic. I don't think he has enough targets to take this team down. I think Philly wins.
Oh, I'm definitely on board with Chiefs. Thank you.
I think Phillies. I think the Eagles win by 5, something like that.
Who cares what you think, Jack? You're not even going to be with us.
Yeah. Nobody cares about your opinion, Jack.
Yeah, I'll be watching on my 75-inch television.
Are you really
In his
watching it
underwear.
alone? Somebody said they heard a rumor you're going to Phillips's house. Going to watch it with Maxwell.
What?
Oh.
No, I'll be watching the game with my wife. And you know what?
She doesn't watch football.
Well, then maybe we'll be doing something else on there. You know,
Hey, it's still got pigskin, so it still counts.
What does?
No. It's lambskin.
No, they get through on those
Do they?
things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you talking condoms?
No,
No.
I wasn't
I'm
originally.
shooting blanks anyway. I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Wow, man.
like that orange juice, man.
That's awesome.
You're a blank guy?
All juice, no seed.
I mean, we're blank guys.
Yeah, Jimmy too. Remember his story about passing out?
I got blanks.
Inchworm,
blank.
crawl back home.
Blanks.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you?
But like nothing happens?
No. You have the material, bro.
No, you shoot air.
The material's good.
Like you could fill up a balloon?
Yes.
Whoa, buddy.
Yes.
The material is there. The evidence is there.
It's air puffs.
It's just the evidence is dead.
No, that's the sound it makes when you're in your 70s and 80s.
You know when you take a slide and you in science class and you put a drop of water in there, like maybe from a pond, and you slide it under the microscope and you zoom in and you're like, oh, wow, man. There's like stuff alive in that. Not the case with us.
All right.
Nothing lives.
Does it change
No.
the looks of it, though?
No.
It
All
just-
of that's the same. But I've heard that it's less salt.
It just takes one of the ingredients.
Jack.
Jack.
Come on, buddy. Jeez, come on, man. First the party, then this.
Okay, so while they're taking a break. So
is that self-analysis, by the way?
It takes the two ingredients.
I heard.
Right?
Yeah. 2 ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
I always
Well-
thought it was like a one.
Well, you have the vehicle for the spermatoza.
Okay,
but
Dad.
once you remove the
It's a
sperm,
Hyundai.
Yeah, your blood has like a lot of parts to it. You know, the platelets, the red blood cells, white blood cells.
yeah,
Yeah.
plasma.
Same thing with that. Like that liquid has a bunch of fun stuff happening.
And then all of your little dudes are like,
There's no happenings. It's nothing. It's the Dead Sea, bro.
so they're like,
It's the Dead Sea.
so
He can even float in it.
dead letter C.
Yeah, it's all that. It's dead. Everything's dead. It died.
Are they like tailless?
But there's nothing there.
They're no longer produced.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Well, I think they are produced. They're just not able to make it there because you cut the vas deferens,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is the tube that carries it. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
But then I would think if there's nothing there,
Okay.
then that would change
No.
the physical appearance of it.
It does not. It still has this. Again, still has the same look. I mean, I saved some when I was 16. I'll go back and look at it. But, I mean,
And I'm the one who goes too far.
but I think hey, you do go too
You're-
far.
You guys
You
always
gotta
claim
draw-
I go
Jack,
too far.
I'm drawing pictures. You're just saying it.
I did not. I just
I'm
said it's
painting
less
beautiful.
salty.
Yeah.
Pineapple, Jack. Pineapple.
Come on, man. Above the board, buddy. We've talked about this. Are you looking it up on your phone now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You keep pictures of it, do you?
Show me a picture of a vas deferens.
Oh, God. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77.
Why, I could show you that on my phone.
031. What
Is
happened?
there a PSI difference?
No. Well, no. That's a prostate issue.
Word.
Yeah. If you have PSI problems, like you don't have any
propellant.
Yeah, it's that's usually an indicator of a prostate issue because that's the pump.
See, I would think that if you had a prostate issue, that it would help out with the PSI.
No, I don't
Because
think
something got enlarged inside, so there's less room.
No, I don't think it works like that, bro.
No, because it's actually cutting off the PSI.
Right.
Because it's kind of like having coronary heart disease, where your vessels are lined with plaques that the blood can't shoot through your veins
It's like you have
as powerfully as they used to.
It's like you have a kink in your dink.
But like with the plaque on the arteries, though, that increases your blood pressure.
Yeah.
Because it has to work, because your heart has to work that much harder. It doesn't mean that the blood shoots. It's not good for you.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that it is, but I'm saying that if you have plaque on like the inside of your arteries, it increases your blood pressure, and that's my argument of going, that thing's got to be thumping then if you got a prostate issue.
Let me help you out here. You ready? Clean one hitter, dirty one hitter.
You guys need to put a lot more things into weed terms.
You got that? Understand? Dirty one hitter, tough draw.
Yeah.
Clean one hitter.
Perfect.
And what we've learned is on both topics, Ross's dog is interested.
Very much so. Honestly, all I was trying to say is that I got the Eagles too.
Yeah, do you really? Good. So what's the baby plan, dude? What are you doing? I mean, you asked me. You gotta. So you have to make this thing happen, and then after it happens, if you want to shut that party down, you guys got to make a decision.
Yeah.
And I want to be here when you have to make that decision. I want to be here, and I have a doctor recommendation for you too. I think you're gonna love this guy.
Oh, the same
Your
one?
guy?
Your inchworm guy.
I figured now he's probably about 90.
Oh, with that Parkinson's
7
shake
or so. Yeah, always just
might cut more than just the vas.
Oh yeah.
Take out the whole deferens.
He's as solid as Bam Margera.
You're here for a butt thing, right?
One Valium. That's all I had that day. One Valium.
Buddy, I don't know that I took any meds for that. All I know is this. It felt like I got hit in the sack by a hatchet.
Ow.
And I just had perpetual bags of frozen peas on my area there for probably about 12 hours. And it was just numb.
Frozen pea for the broken pea, baby.
Yeah, doesn't touch that part, buddy.
It's all like in the bridge, right?
No, it's low.
Yeah,
with the bridge. Yeah. It's right in that bridge area. Yeah, it is not cool. It's like you're gonna feel a little pressure here, and I'm like, he goes, I'm like, little. I feel all the pressure.
He's like wearing a USS Indianapolis hat.
Oh yeah, he is. I'm telling you, don't pass out on me now. I'm like already out. He's snatching me around, shoving inhalers into my nose. Don't pass out on me now, son. I'm like, buddy, and then that thing is crawling up to attack me.
Yes,
I'm like, what's that? He goes, that's you. I'm like, what are you doing, dude?
This is the weirdest primetime kitchen segment ever.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? That's you.
Is Inchworm a new food truck? Yeah, dude.
Was there a moment where you're like, all right, I'm sending the boys' jersey into the rafters?
The what?
I'm out.
No, you can't.
But was there a moment that made you go like, all right, I'm retiring then?
No. You're in stirrups. Like, Bub, you get up there like you're about to have a baby, and all your junk is just hanging into the nether.
So it feels like you're getting like a dad schmear or something? Dad schmear. That's nuts. I don't like that.
It is nuts.
It's exactly that. It's exactly that.
Jack writing down dad schmear.
I don't like that. Can you go stirrup free?
Why? No.
No, it's just that they have to be presented that manner so he can do his thing. And then I got to tell you, man, I've never said this. I just remembered this. He grabs the knife and looks at it and goes, that's a good one.
No.
I'm like, opposed to what, buddy? Like a
dull one?
A garden rake?
Yeah, you got a good bridge.
He goes, we'll have you out of here in no time. I'm no, bro, take your time. It's fine. Yeah,
No rush.
If you don't mind, let's just I tell you what, just clear the rest of your schedule for the day.
Yeah, this isn't fast food. I don't need this lightning quick.
Right, exactly.
Not a drive-through.
Don't even care if my fries are hot.
Yeah. I want the fries cold, man. Really care.
I'll take those limp-ass fries. Just make sure you pay attention to them. And I got to tell you, the weirdest part of all of it was the stitches. Just like with this chest wound, when they start stitching up down there, you can literally feel the thread being pulled through your skin as they tie it up. And in that area, that's an odd feeling. Like on my chest when he did it, I'm like, oh, that's weird.
Right.
But down there, you don't, because you can't see anything. You don't know what he's doing. You don't know if he's tying them together or tying it to your knee.
Or if it's a crochet or a cross stitch.
Right.
Maybe there's a little flower on it now.
All right, 407.
Have you checked it?
916. I can't even see where it was.
Bro, you have a scar down there.
I do. That's I got to take a pic.
Yeah.
All right, 407 916 1041. Back in a sec.
Only if you put it on the website.
In a world of ever-changing algorithms, you can still find us here. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. Afternoon highs will be soaring to the mid-80s today. The chance for a few showers and thunderstorms as we head into the overnight hours. But tomorrow, a Fox 35 storm alert day. The potential for some strong to severe storms, meaning we could be seeing heavy rain, frequent lightning, as well as gusty winds. So always remember to depend on the Fox 35 Storm Team. I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members. Bring your community the fastest, most reliable fiber internet while saving up to 50%. With Blue Stream Fiber, your community gains a partner, not just another provider. Start the partnership at bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
Man, inflation is through the roof. Nobody knows when it's going to level out. That's why you got to make your move right now and get your windows and doors at FAS and lock in your price. They have the largest window and door showroom in all of Central Florida. 38 unique windows ready to go for you to operate. Let me tell you, I'm going to break stride here from the copy. I've had 3 homes. All those homes have had FAS windows and doors. The change in the way that your house feels the second that your window job is done is genuinely amazing. The fact is you save money, your house feels better, it looks better, it's worth more, and it just has a better feel altogether. They can do this for you, and they give you estimates with plenty of options. They're always free estimates. They have hurricane windows and doors. All products have a lifetime warranty, and if you act right now, receive rebates of $55 per window and $95 per door. Their showroom is very easy to find. Fairbanks and I-4, slide in, talk to their reps, find out what's perfect for you, and then have them installed. You're going to love your new home with FAS Windows and Doors. Hop online and book your appointment today at faswd.com.
Hi there, I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Ignite your curiosity during Spark STEM Fest at Orlando Science Center on February 17th through the 20th. This 4-day event celebrates imagination and innovation with exhibits, live shows, displays, speakers, and more. Presented by the UCF Office of Research, Spark STEM Fest creates meaningful connections for visitors of all ages, with STEM professionals for visitors through unforgettable experiences that inspire dreams of a bright new future. Get tickets and more at www.osc.org/spark.
Thank you for calling Navy Federal Credit Union. How can I help you?
Hi, if I'm in the Army, not in the Navy, am I still eligible for membership?
Yes, you are.
What about my sister in the Air Force?
Her too.
And my dad's a Marine.
We serve all branches of the military, veterans, and their families.
My dog is a retired military working dog.
I'll see what I can do.
Find out if you're eligible at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Here's a Valentine's reminder from International Diamond Center. It's not just the thought that counts, it's the effort too. So let IDC turn your Valentine's Day gift into a grand romantic gesture with our ultimate Valentine's Day package. Right now, when you spend $99 or more on jewelry at IDC, we'll give you some gorgeous long stem roses, a box of delicious chocolates, and a gift card towards dinner at Vito's Chop House or Fishbones. It's just one stop at IDC, and you create a total romantic experience. You simply choose which ring, pair of earrings or bracelet or sparkling pendant best matches your special someone, and we take care of the rest. And as always, we guarantee the best value price with no commission salespeople. The ultimate Valentine's Day package. Jewelry, flowers, dinner, and candy from IDC. And it's yours just for spending $99 or more on some nice jewelry she'll love. Sure does make it look like she's worth the extra effort, and that's the thought that really counts. Hurry in now because packages are limited. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Directions and more at shopidc.com.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money, save your time, and listen anywhere. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Hello, this is Joe Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is a firm that practices family law exclusively. We focus on only one area of the law to maximize our strength and effectiveness as advocates for clients that have everything on the line: their homes, savings, and most importantly, their children. We're the partner our clients count on.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
This hour of Real Radio brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com, coming March 1st.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Oh my God, Jack. I can't. I mean, I'm dying laughing. I can't even breathe right now. I heard it's so salty. I swear I thought Jim was going to die. I can't. It's the funniest thing I think I've ever heard on the show. I love you guys.
Arr, Jack's a salty dog.
God almighty, man. Oh, man, these guys, did you hear that Mick Fleetwood said they're probably done touring? So if you've seen Fleetwood Mac, maybe you've seen him.
And I got to see him after Christine McVie joined him again, so it was all 5.
Yeah.
Well, 5 of the Rumors group.
My wife took the daughter that's in South Africa is kind of a hippy-dippy. She likes older music, and when they came to town, my wife took them, and they did the whole Stevie Nicks witch dressing thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What an experience. It was amazing. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. We'll have another keyword for you at the top of the hour. Trying to get you $1,000 before the weekend gets going.
Hell, that'd be nice.
It would be. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Arr.
And Jack.
Yep.
And Ross as well.
Salty dog.
When's the last time you guys had any KFC?
been a while.
Kentucky Fried.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Bro,
There's just none in my area. I like it, actually.
I can't even remember, and I'm with you. I mean, look, I grew up on Extra Crispy, and I've almost been in a fist fight over the original Extra Crispy argument.
And here's the deal. I like the sides.
Yeah, the coleslaw is great.
The coleslaw is great.
That you put into the mashed potatoes.
Yes, and great, all of it, and the biscuits.
With the biscuits.
I am on board.
I'm not crazy about their mashed potatoes, but
I love the bowls.
Oh yeah, the bowls are good.
I was pro bowl guy.
Got to remember when they started the whole thing with it was the mashed potatoes topped with chicken, topped with it was like
gravy, corn.
It was just like
It's a brilliant way to create a new dish using everything you already had in your restaurant.
Right. Play out. That's a Taco Bell.
Oh
playbook.
yeah, you bet your
Yeah,
ass.
exactly.
Absolutely.
By the way, speaking of them, big ass Mexican pizza for Super Bowl Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
Only in Kansas City.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're making some. They're shaking up their menu a bit, guys. And the funny thing is I remember before the wing thing hit. What year was that? Where the wing explosion, where everybody was like, chicken wings were the thing. That had like a starting moment, right? Because chicken wings always weren't like part of the American Sunday lexicon, were they?
Well, it wasn't like you could order a pizza and a dozen wings back in the day.
Right. Or just wings in general. They didn't really serve them alone.
Was it Pizza Hut that started adding wings?
I
and
think
they
so.
did that wing shop, I don't know, 20 years ago?
Yeah, but I'm talking even like when Hooters became a thing. What year was that? Was that in the late 80s, early 90s?
Yes.
I would say, yeah.
I'd say late 80s.
And can
yeah.
Go ahead.
Because I managed the Calico Jacks, and wings was a big staple on the menu.
It was.
And I remember we used to do, one of the specials was quarter wing. I remember when it went to 50-cent wings. Now you're lucky if you get $1.50 wings.
Oh, yeah. I've seen restaurants that should not be charging this charge $12 for 8 wings.
Yeah.
What?
No, $12 for 6 wings in some places.
Hooters was a thing in the 80s.
So that used to be like a throwaway piece of the chicken. You guys know that. And that's really what made that so brilliant. Is that was never like a desirable part of the bird. Everybody wanted the breast or the thighs
or the
legs. That's and the wing was never really. So, the idea of turning that into a thing was really brilliant. Well, one of the first chicken wings I ever had that was flavored came from Kentucky Fried Chicken. They used to have chicken wings on their menu. They did honey barbecue. They started doing flavors, spicy ones, and they're getting rid of those. They're getting rid of wings, popcorn chicken, Nashville hot sauce, strawberry lemonade, and chocolate chip cookies. They're getting rid of all of that on their menu or off of their menu.
Okay.
And when you ask why, or when it says why, I for the life of me, with the exception of one of these items, I can't imagine how serving any of the others could be cumbersome. But they're saying, this is Yum Brands, by the way. They're going through a menu simplification. And when you think about menu simplification, it's for one thing, it's only 5 items, and it seems to be like the popcorn chicken and chicken wing should be how is that cluttering the menu? How is any of this cluttering the menu?
Or maybe it's cluttering the kitchen. Maybe it's just easier to streamline the back end, on prepping, storing, and all that stuff. They look at what's pulling people in, what are we selling,
Right.
and let's trim down the rest. When you said they're doing something drastic, I thought they were adding something. I didn't think they were just going to gut the menu.
No, yeah, they're taking away popcorn chicken and wing. Obviously, what this is, guys, is this stuff doesn't sell.
Right.
I mean, they can say whatever they want about their kitchen cluttering or their ability to serve it or whatever. The fact is, it's just simply not selling at the rate that it that they need to keep it on the menu.
And I wonder if the popcorn chicken, it makes it a little bit more expensive to process, to create that. And then if they're not recouping that cost with people coming in and ordering enough of it, it's probably just taking up space that they could fill with something that's more profitable.
Well, it's funny, actually, you kind of hit on some of what it is. It says it's really to deliver our most popular products perfectly each time and to actually make room for new products is what they're saying. And they removed those items because they weren't available on a national scale either. So I guess maybe all stores didn't offer those things. I mean, you can't imagine that Nashville hot chicken sauce takes up a lot of space. Maybe it's just simply not popular. But I would think like popcorn chicken or chicken wing dinners would be still popular there. But people don't really go there for wings, do they? They go there for like
for a
whole
full
chickens,
bucket
right.
of chicken.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's like Jack said. You'd get the bucket of chicken, you get the sides, the biscuits.
Oh, good.
What franchise do you guys think is the easiest to own? Like if you're going to a fast food franchise, which one would you think would be the easiest one to own, manage, and be successful with?
Oh man,
Twisty Treat.
Successful at is a whole different thing, but I do know that it is a cold, hard fact that Subway is the easiest to be an owner of.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Like the cheapest, easy to get into,
Their
the lowest over? Yeah.
their initiation fee is the lowest.
Yeah, I remember looking into this one time earlier in my life of opening a Crystal restaurant up in my hometown because if you know anything about small towns, fast food restaurants do quite well there. Diet's not much of a consideration.
Right.
And Crystal Burgers have a really a specific place in the southern person's heart. It is, whereas White Castle has it up north, the Crystal product has it down here. And I remember going all the way to the point where we're getting franchise information for Crystal hamburgers. Now, I do know this. If you're going to open up a Crystal franchise that has a smaller dining room, I think the dining room seats like maybe 30 people or something, not much different than the one that's on 1792 around the corner here, Jack. How much do you think that the infrastructure costs to build before you start doing anything else? Not the property, not anything, just to build the restaurant.
$30,000.
No. It's more that you're building a restaurant.
Oh, okay. $130,000.
I'll take the over. 140,000.
150.
About $250,000.
Yeah.
$250,000 to build the restaurant. Okay, you pay for that. You build the restaurant. You have to lease or I think they lease the land for you. And then you, of course, have to buy product from them and then start that whole thing. But it is not, I figure to get going and kick off, you have to have about $500,000 in liquidity to even consider it. And that's even if you get approved. I think the most expensive ones are like your Chick-fil-A's, but the thing is Chick-fil-A's, I think there's a waiting list.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, to even...
They're just printing money.
And you have to have a certain net worth before they'll even consider talking to you, I think.
Yeah.
So it's not just like they just start dealing those things out to anybody. That's why they're the rarer of all the restaurants.
And the proper religious views.
Right.
Yeah.
407-916-104. Would you like a side order of guilt and some fries?
It's like shopping for Halloween decorations at Hobby Lobby. Don't do it.
All right, we got a Soul Saver, line 4. 407-916-1041. Freshie coming up right now. Your keyword at the top of the hour. And, of course, our friend Candace Rich with Rich Tips coming up next.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality for Valentine's Day and the lowest prices.
Eastbound travel on I-4 just has one left lane blocked from an accident between 429 and State Road 46, but we're still looking at a parking lot out here. Westbound travel is a stop-and-go ride too between the Beach Line and 535, and we're seeing very heavy volume now southbound on the Turnpike between 417 and Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Marco's Pizza. 2 pizzas are better than 1, but so are 5. Especially when they have dough made fresh every day. 3 delicious cheeses and savory toppings like crispy old world pepperoni. Order today at marcos.com. Marco's. Pizza lovers get it.
Oh, man, there's nothing in the world that's worse than having a beautiful house you love. Everything is awesome. You got the landscaping dialed right in, brand new roof. All the paint is awesome. Decor is perfect, but you got one problem. Your guest bathroom is a complete mess. It's stuck in 1980. It's orange or mauve or green. It's crumbling and falling apart, and that's the guest bathroom. And what sucks is you wind up having all of those great events you want to have at your house somewhere else because your bathroom is so embarrassing. Let me help you. Well, I say me. Let Rebath in Mid-Florida help you. These guys can get a beautiful bathroom that you'll be proud of and will make your house amazing. They do it in just 4 to 6 days, which seems inconceivable, but that's part of their business plan. That's why they've been so successful. And they're wonderful people as well. And the products are simply amazing. These are brands you've known forever. They get it installed in no time. They use their employees, no subcontractors, and a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And the products are beautiful. You can see them every day at their showroom, 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. Very easy to find. You'll see some models set up inside. Just know those are just to show you the products. On trend, beautiful products, including natural stone like travertine marble and all those gorgeous colors. Just log on to the website, look at the before and afters, and then book your appointment. It's rebathmidfla.com.
It's the new year, and guess what? I'm in hot water. Hey, it's RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. My sales are frozen. So this month, I've cooked up the craziest icebreaker ever. Right now, I'm paying way over appraised value for any car, regardless of make, model, miles, or even condition. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $7,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. Plus, with my dealer next door credit approval process, you could skate home for just $8 down. We've got the banks to break the ice with lower rates and smaller payments. So you can drive a car that's twice as nice. Come see me at RC Hill Mitsubishi. Check out the new Mirage 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2023 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. For your peace of mind, we provide a lifetime limited warranty. So dump that old ride you hate, and you can drive for $8. But hurry, this deal will melt away fast. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. See details at rchill.com.
The way healthcare works today can be frustrating. So many different doctors to keep track of, different tests, different medications. It's a lot. Welcome to Village Medical, a whole new kind of primary care covered by most Medicare plans. Here, your own doctor coordinates all of your care for you, even talking to your specialists and your pharmacist to manage prescriptions. There's a lot more about Village Medical that we think you'll love. When's the last time you said that about healthcare? Go to villagemedical.com and become a patient today.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Jose $210,000.
I had an accident where I was rear-ended. They tried to lowball me, and DeWitt, they stepped up and went after them and won. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. It's our ultimate Sleep Number event. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery when you add an adjustable base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Anybody can win at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. One jackpot is paid out every minute on the hottest slot machines and table games. With over $2 billion in jackpots paid out in the last year, you could be the next lucky winner. Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has over 800 rooms and suites, a luxurious rock spa and salon, award-winning restaurants, and an exciting comedy and concert lineup, including pool parties with world-renowned artists. With a variety of gaming, dining, and entertainment options, anybody can win at Seminole Hard Rock Tampa.
Buy today. Skip your payments for 6 months at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GREEN. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, if we're putting in bids for an invite, Jim, buddy, I got some bottles of bourbon with your name on it. Got some Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare. It's yours, man. Got some Blantons, E.H. Taylor, Barrel Proof.
Whoa.
Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel.
That's a good one, too.
Got some good stuff, man.
You do, buddy. I like this. Take advantage of this.
They're just pimping themselves
No,
out for
really,
you, Jim.
I like this.
You're welcome.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. You know what? Hope you had a great week.
Yeah.
Really do. Hope you had a good weekend coming up. Super Bowl weekend. Everybody has big plans, big party plans.
Just make sure you're weather aware. Got some squirrely stuff moving in tomorrow.
For sure. Green, by the way, is your 5 o'clock keyword, Green. Just simply go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Green, guys, that is your 5 o'clock keyword. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here along with Jack and Ross. And it's time for Rich Tips.
Want to get rich? Of course you do. Well, Candace is here to give you a clue. These tips are for entertainment purposes and are not endorsed by the show station or company. That should cover our ass, right? Anyway, it's time for Rich Tips.
That's right. Rich Tips brought to you by our friend Candace Rich, who is in the banking industry for many years. Can give us some tips and some advice on how to make our financial lives a little easier, whether it be establishing credit or just kind of not making those big mistakes that cost you a few dollars every month that add up to be big dollars at the end of the year. What's up, Candace? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good to see you. It's weird that you're actually on land.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to compliment your
God almighty, man.
Your son.
Every other 25 minutes, you're on a 35-day cruise.
That's a goal.
Yeah, it is
Well,
a goal.
That's why people should listen to her Rich Tips, because she can put her butt on a cruise like every other week.
That's the thing. It is such a great advertisement because a lot of these cruises, as a matter of fact, I think every one of these cruises that you have checked in from are cruises that you've paid for with bonus points from the programs you tell us about.
I'm trying to book a little trip with all the miles we have for the next segment.
Really?
To come to you from another country or another land.
Very nice.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Well, what do you have for us this week, man? What's going on?
I was a little surprised. Deborah, did you see in the news where a couple out, I think it was Iowa, went to Starbucks and they were charged a little bit more than what they were supposed to be charged, and it messed up their whole family vacation?
No.
Okay. So I thought you would have seen this because it was one of those things. And Jim, it brings me back. I feel like we've talked about it a couple times, but I feel like it's really important.
Okay.
I really want people to stop using their debit card for everyday purchases for this reason.
Okay.
So this was a Starbucks story, and it was a couple that went there, and they went there and got their 2 drinks together. It was normally $10, and the gratuity on it was $4,444.44. And it ruined their family vacation they had to cancel. Then it gets worse. They go to Starbucks and say what happened, and Starbucks finally owns up to the mistake and sends them 2 checks that bounce.
Oh,
whoa. That's not good for a Fortune 500.
So now their checking account is double compromised because they obviously used their debit card, and then they got hit with bounced checks on that same account.
Wow. So what happened was an employee there at Starbucks was jacking numbers
They
or
said
something?
it was a system issue, but what it drove home for me is if they hadn't been using a credit card, all would be good in their world.
If they hadn't been using a debit card.
Correct.
Yeah. In other words, they just scanned it, swiped it, hit credit. But, what's so weird about that is, people have that weird thing about the cost of doing that. Like, oh, man, I'm putting this on a credit card. I'm not really spending $10. I'm spending $13 because I'm going to get charged. But the whole idea of the program is to never let it get to that point.
Right. You should have a credit card that is just for those everyday purchases that you can pay off every month. So I understand that some people do need to carry a balance on a credit card, and that's part of their lifestyle and where they're at. That's fine. But you should have a credit card that you can discipline yourself on, that you can pay off every month and get some rewards, just for nothing else, if you are protected from those purchases. Because this couple wasn't. They had $4,000 now taken from their account that they couldn't get back because the bank holds on to that while you're
right. While the investigation is happening, they just give you the $4,000 back and hope it works out for them.
Right. Whereas the credit card, you call them and say, this is fraudulent, this doesn't work for me. They take it off immediately in most cases, and then they investigate, and they have 30 days to come back to you with an answer.
Do you know this is one of the reasons that Code Black has been doing this for so long is because it gives him the ability, it gives him leverage. And he's told me this for years. He goes, when you buy something on credit, they understand that you can refuse that payment and that you can start an inquiry. That's the worst thing for once you start an inquiry, what it does is it points the investigative power of the credit card companies at the issue.
Right.
And then you don't really have to worry about it anymore because that's part of your plan to be covered. And it is so smart. And let me tell you, that has saved his ass
For
a couple
sure.
times. He's rebuilding a car. He has a classic Camaro, like a '69 Camaro, and he took it to this auto body shop that screwed him over. I mean, really stuck it to him, and he paid for all of it with a credit card.
Gives you so much more leverage.
And because he paid for it all with a credit card, and people are still so tied into the whole cash thing, allowed him to go, I am disputing this because you didn't give me the service. I'm turning you into the credit card company. And of course, they point again at them and go, okay, what's the problem here? And that's the last thing you want. It's so right. You're so right.
Well, Jim, you shouldn't have to worry about this, right? Because you made the big switch from using a debit card daily to a credit card, because Candace has been saying that for months.
We're not going to let him take up your time. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Actually, I believe it was the week 2, the very second Rich Tips, was solely focused on getting Jim off of his debit card. Candace, how long have you been doing this segment?
We are 7 and 8 months now.
It's been so good seeing you today. Guys, give it up.
I missed you too. I'm here to help you, Jim.
I know.
You
You're trying so hard.
Wow.
And it's so difficult. Could you imagine being married to this? Ugh.
That poor guy.
Yeah.
It got shady over on this side of the room. Yeah.
Burr.
Want my sweater?
So let me ask, because let's say if people say this, like, I don't want to have multiple credit cards. I'm afraid of myself. Like, I don't have any discipline. If I have more than one credit card, I'm just going to run it up. You know, how do you tell people to discipline themselves to have a quote unquote, like, I carry one debit card with me, and that's the card I spend all my, and it's a debit card. But if you just take that out of your wallet and then replace it so you don't even have the option to use a debit card, that's probably the best way to do it,
Change
right?
the behavior. Just change the behavior, and the other behavior you change is that's one bill you have to pay at the end of the month is that credit card.
Is it hard to get used to doing that? Like, when you get the credit card bill at the end, you pay it. Is it hard to get used to it, or do you wind up going, man, I have all this information. Look at all that. Because now you have an itemized list.
Right, but they like their Excel chart. Do you need an Excel chart?
No. Well, if you need that Excel chart, the credit card companies will give you a little button to push that says export this to my Excel document.
Really?
Oh, sure. Oh, the credit card companies make it very easy for you. They want to help you in those situations too.
Wow, really? So you just have to know where to look and know how to use it, right? I bet most people. Well, I know I don't.
I
Like,
believe it's easier for your taxes too, because those statements are
right. Yeah,
much
you
easier to
send them
keep.
right on down, huh? Yeah, because I don't. And again, it's so funny how absolutely stone-headed I am, because she said this for 100 times. Every time she says it, I sit here and think to myself, while I'm talking, by the way, how crazy I am. I'm like, wow, you should be doing this, dumbass. Like, this
I didn't
seems
want to
so.
say it like that.
Seems so much easier just to do it this way.
If you heard the way Jimmy talks to Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But Candace, I wanted to ask you some more about those apps that you were recommending, because sometimes it's overwhelming when you're watching TV. Like, there's this new Simplify one that's supposed to be a really good budgeting app.
Yeah.
Wirecutter from New York Times Magazine said they considered it their best budgeting app out there.
I think there's a lot of great apps
And that's
out there.
the problem. Which ones, in your experience, are the best ones?
The free ones?
The free ones. I
Really?
agree with
Free
you
ones.
on that. Like, you've said Mint before.
Yes.
And that one combs through your accounts.
Yes, and then also was Rocket, but Rocket Finance does have a second tier that's paid for, so it depends on how complicated your situation is. But, I watched a podcast the other day about finances, and to your point, he brought up, just start with, because so many people don't do this, a legal pad, a piece of paper, write down how much I make this in a month and my monthly bills. And so many people just don't put that on the same piece of paper, focus on what's coming in and what's going out every month.
Another thing I found out, my wife just hit me with this. Oh, God.
Come on, share it so we can,
So she sent me a list of subscriptions that I have.
That you were auto-paying?
That's the app I'm looking forward to finding, because I have a feeling there's a lot of subscriptions I may have forgotten about.
You can get that by just looking at your credit card statement, can you not?
BBW ain't cheap. I get it, Jim.
That's another reason to look into changing banks. If you're going to, go ahead and break the habit of using that debit card, go ahead and get a new bank that maybe benefits you a little bit more local, and then those monthly charges.
But wait,
I need to change banks.
But let's find out how many. So how long was that list?
What was the most embarrassing subscription?
How many were on it?
Do you ever think you have too much money?
Come on, Jim. Getting this off your chest is going to make you feel so much better.
This is gonna shock you guys. But my wife added it all up.
Oh.
So apparently, I've been spending
$150 a month.
It's more.
No, Jack. God Almighty, will you relax? It's like 138. Anyway.
Oh my God.
138.
But listen, guys. To my defense, it's only been 2 years.
Oh, jeez.
What? 138. You have $138.
No, don't worry. Jack snaps to his adding machine. he can't wait to tell you the number.
He just sounded like a witch.
$3,312 over 2 years.
Could have taken the cruise.
And there has to be a bunch of those subscriptions that you've tried logging into and went, I just don't get it.
It could have been an $1,100 bonus for the three of us.
You ready for this? My wife, we jokingly yell at each other. And by jokingly, I mean I sit quietly and she yells at me.
Yeah.
And she's going, Jimmy, are you ever going to get in these subscriptions? I've sent them to you over and over. And then she starts going, we already have a Hulu. You're paying for another Hulu? HBO Max? And it starts trailing off as she's walking toward the bedroom. And this is what I hear at the very end. God damn it, Disney Plus? Like, what are you watching on Disney Plus? I'm like, that is on Bradshaw.
Yes, it is.
He gave us stupid Ted Lasso to watch.
Not on Disney.
Okay, same difference. Well, whatever it was.
It wouldn't have been me.
No, it wouldn't have been you. Or was it you?
Yes. It was Coco.
Oh, you've done. Is it really?
I thought it was in Encanto.
So that movie cost me. That movie cost me $900.
Her cat thing costs me $120.
So legit, I do believe that I have about 9 of these services that I've been paying anything from $9 a month to $13 a month, and just completely forgot about it. Signed it up for that 7-day trial thing, forgot to cancel it. Of course, they're not going to remind you.
Nope.
They're not going to send you a reminder. Oh, by the way, did you mean to cancel? Nope. They're going to keep pulling your $9 every single month. So that's a giant mistake that you could make and easily have it just kind of float by.
So here's something I do, because sometimes you do sign up for something and you want to take advantage of a discounted period. The moment you sign up, immediately put a reminder in your phone. If it's a 30-day trial, like after 21 days, you have on your calendar, cancel, whatever, Sling TV.
Out of curiosity, Jack, have you ever told your daughters that in that same exact cadence and tone?
They accuse me of lecturing. I don't understand.
Jim, you don't seem to have that vibe.
All I have is good advice.
What would you accuse Jack of?
Oh, God, come on, man. Disney Plus? I don't. I mean, of what?
Well, when he was telling you that, I was like, oh man, that sounds like Dad Shaw.
So
$3,312.
So
yep, Dad Shaw.
Okay, so get a debit card. Don't get a debit card. Put that away.
Yes.
Get a credit card that you can use. Now, do you have an interest rate? Do you have ones that you really like a lot that people can? Because people are like, well, I don't have credit. Blah blah blah. Is there one that you can start with? Maybe if you have a credit score you're rebuilding with. Or?
Yeah, we get that question a lot.
Yeah. So if you don't have great credit, all the more reason to get one. If that interest rate is high, because that's the best you can get, you really need to discipline yourself. If you can't, don't do this. Okay.
Right,
I'm sorry, but everybody should protect, at the very least, you do have to use a debit card. Don't put all of your money into that account that you're using that debit card for.
Yeah.
Don't put all of your money at risk. If you cannot do a credit card for whatever reason,
right,
at least protect your income, that account that gets your direct deposit paychecks. Don't put the debit card on that account. Have a separate checking account for your purchases.
Right.
So we've been doing this segment now for a little bit of time. When that segment happened, I just got a credit card. And I was trying to be financially beneficial for myself.
Yeah, just responsible, right?
Right? I am at over $1,000 on my credit card via points.
Really? Are you serious?
I am over $1,000.
And you just started 8-9 months ago?
I started before the wedding, which was in October.
Wow, not even. Wow, that's unbelievable. And those points are like dollars? They're 1-to-1?
You can go ahead and buy Apple products with that.
Wow,
you
that's
just go through the
unbelievable.
website and you can see what you want. That's mileage.
Did you put that towards your
computer?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Good.
No.
My birthday's in June, Ross.
and I'm a 33-year-old stoner millennial. What I'm trying to say is you don't have to be a genius to go the credit card route with a splash of self-discipline. Every time we do this segment, I always check how many points I have, and it's always puts a smile on my face. This segment has helped me out tremendously.
Look, our buddy Handy John, when we started doing this, was one of the first people who took this to heart. And man, I mean, for the first 3 weeks you started coming in after the fact, he's like, God, man, I wish I'd have done this years ago. It has been a great thing. Again, John, just a hardworking guy. His wife's a hardworking woman. They, blue collar people, regular everyday couple, and they just decided to make the move and make it happen.
I want to hear from those people that bought the Carnival stock when I told them about $6.37 a share. It closed at $11.16 today.
Oh, wow. Nice. They would have doubled their money?
Mm-hmm.
Just like your weed
stock. You mean you
with
didn't
Ross.
do that either, Tim?
No. No, my money's in weed stock.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Great job as always. You going to hang out a little bit?
Sure.
It's weed real estate.
Okay, 407-916-1041. I told you guys at the beginning of the show, there's an indicator that you could be dying. And it's so simple and so easy. I will tell you exactly what that is next. And I think everybody should listen to this because when I read the story to my wife, she said, "Are you serious?" And then she said, "Well, thank God you have a good one because I would be freaking out." So we'll find out if you have a good one right after this.
Uh-oh.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Eastbound travel on I-4 just has one left lane blocked from an accident between 429 and State Road 46, but we're still looking at a parking lot out here. Westbound travel is a stop-and-go ride too between the Beach Line and 535, and we're seeing very heavy volume now southbound on the Turnpike between 417 and Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals.
Get great looks, durability, and energy efficiency in your next roof at Tri-County Metals. Need financing? No problem. Tri-County Metals offers great financing options as well. Learn more at TriCountyMetals.com. Next day delivery is available. TriCountyMetals.com.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day is now on Twitter. We invite you to follow us at Real Radio 1041. You find it there. You get to vote. Today's question is brought to you by MyHomeBuildersNetwork.com. That is Mike the Home Builder. This guy is great what he does. Roofs, windows, gutters, and that's what he did for my house. Got a new roof, got gutters with covers, and I love them. Product is great. The quality of the work is excellent, and the price is fair. Let Mike, the home builder, help you out, whether it's your roof, gutters, or you need windows. Really, Mike does it all. He's Mike, the home builder, and you find him online at myhomebuildersnetwork.com. Again, myhomebuildersnetwork.com.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. October is Energy Awareness Month and a good time to assess your home to make sure you're ready for the season's cooler temperatures. Keep your window shades open on sun-facing windows during the day to get free solar heat, and close them after dark to add a little extra insulation. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth. iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less, with $16.50 admission now through the end of February. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Introducing the Dunkin' Run. $1 donut with any medium coffee. A whole new era of...
I'm going on a Dunkin' Run. You want anything?
Yeah, maybe a jelly donut and an iced coffee?
You got it.
Ooh, wait, actually glazed donut and a hot coffee. Okay, back on track. Make it a Dunkin' Run. Get a $1 donut with any medium coffee. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclude specialty donuts and fancies. Offer valid on medium or larger coffees. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
This weekend only at Old Navy. Get 50% off all pants for women and kids. Grab favorites like the Pixies and Chinos for 50% off. But hurry, 50% off all pants for women and kids is this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Is that a horse?
Actually, it's a wild stallion. Since Navy Federal Credit Union's Platinum Card made it easier to tame our holiday debt, I wanted to see if I could tame something else.
Uh-huh.
Help me saddle up. I need to pick the kids up from school.
With a low intro APR on balance transfers, the Platinum Credit Card lets you take control of your debt. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/Platinum offer. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Steve Kramer here with the divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. OneFirmForLife.com.
Late night decisions aren't my strength.
I could do another episode.
I should check out that noise coming from the woods.
Let's get tattoos!
But one call that never fails is Wendy's, where every burger starts with fresh beef. Unlike my ankle dolphin, I never regret a Baconator. Have a good bite. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's late night.
Hours may vary. Fresh beef available in contiguous North America.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all.
iHeartRadio.
Access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's Ryan Seacrest. I go by the name of Charlamagne the God.
Hi, I'm Ellen K.
Bobby Bones here.
Hola, soy Enrique Santos. Access to all of the best free curated playlists.
My favorite music. The best songs.
A little bit of everything.
Access to all of the great podcasts for every interest.
The Stuff You Should Know podcast.
The Daily Show podcast.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
And best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
You know, I think it's great that Jimmy's putting all this in the invitation because nothing annoys me more. The day of the event, every 5 minutes, hey, can I bring something? Hey, what should I bring today? I'm over here trying to get things ready for you, and all you're doing is freaking annoying me. Did you read the invitation? Bring a chair, bring a side, bring your body, get the hell over here.
Thank you!
Bye!
Thank you! I should have invited you. Don't call, I'm not gonna. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is green, Green. Just slide over to realradio.fm. Send that away for your chance at $1,000. Green, that is your 5 o'clock keyword. Still valid. Go get that money. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim, Deb, Jack Ross, and our buddy Candace Rich stopping by for Rich Tips, sticking in for the remainder of the show. Thanks for coming in and hang out on Fridays. Good to have you.
And she just gave me a lovely set of sparkly pens for my birthday that look so feminine and sweet.
Oh, but
until you read the messages on the side of them,
the graphic,
not a single one of them is broadcast worthy.
Yeah.
But I want to thank Candace for what looked like very girly pens.
And she brought us chicken sandwiches.
I know,
nice.
All on point,
including Larry.
Yeah.
The newsroom raccoon even got a Chick-fil-A.
Well, I mean, you can't walk past someone with a bag of
you
sandwiches.
can. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Can I tell you? I don't even eat them. I just buy them to walk by them with.
Yeah.
He likes to hear him whimper.
Larry.
I think Larry ate my sandwich.
Hey, Ross, we just got a text about your stand-up coming up this weekend. Are you doing Porky's tonight?
Yeah, I'm there tonight.
Okay, what time does it start?
8 o'clock.
Are there tickets left?
I believe so.
Okay, good. That's Porky's in?
Porky's out in St. Cloud. It's a barbecue and comedy club.
Very good. I'll be there tonight at 8 o'clock, so go over to Porky's, get your tickets if you're on the coast and you like our boy Ross. No, you're not headlining.
No,
you're
I'm
opening for Will.
Honestly, I said yes to it because I was like, I love this guy. This is one of my really good friends. So
Yeah, he's a good
anytime
dude.
I can do comedy with Will Marfori, who will be your headliner tonight.
And he's an old school, like, road dog, hell of a comic.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a great ticket tonight.
He's done a lot of late night TV spots.
All right, 407-916-1041. All right, so before we went to the break, I was telling you guys they have new information. And they have a new way to find out if your life is going to be long or short. And this is kind of an odd thing, all right? And what they found is they found that a certain group of people that have this are more prone to earlier death and disease. Does anybody want to take a shot at it? Now, let me just say this real quick. It is not a disease. It is not anything that you would think it is. It's not diabetes. It's not eye color or anything like that.
Is it a different physical attribute?
It's not an attribute per se. It's something you either can or can't do or don't have.
Long toenails.
No, that is not the answer.
Webbed feet.
Webbed feet is not the answer.
Well, she
Flat
said
feet.
it's a good thing you have a good one.
Yeah.
Oh. Adam's apple.
No. Again, you're talking about physical attributes.
Yeah.
This is something you either have or don't have. And here's the best thing.
Beer belly.
No, not a beer belly.
Okay, but the best thing?
Well, you either have this or you don't. I've said for years my father had one of the best ones I've ever experienced in my life.
Set of hair.
No.
Surly attitude.
No, but both of those accurate.
Memory?
No, my dad did have a good memory, but that's not it. That's a great guess, by the way. My dad actually used to go to truck stops when he was younger, and he would do a test of this with other truckers to earn money.
Blood pressure.
Memory.
No.
Geography.
You just said that.
Oh, the irony of you saying memory twice.
Was it arm wrestling?
Oh, no. But
remembering stuff.
No, it wasn't a card game.
No.
It wasn't arm wrestling.
No, but that arm wrestling thing is the closest thing you've had so far.
Hugging?
Mm-mm.
Weightlifting contest.
Gun show.
You ready for this? This is going to blow your mind. It's grip strength. What they have found out is that your body, the length of your life, your life and your health is decided by the strength of your body, right? So what they're saying is this, that it's been shown that after the age of 60, your grip strength can decline by 25%, right? This is what they found out. And it could be like opening jars, turning doorknobs, shaking someone's hand. A lack of grip strength could be a warning sign of a shorter life, according to the study produced by the Journal of, of Muscle, basically, is what it was. And
Come on, Jimmy.
No, I can't pronounce the other words. I'm not even going to take a shot. But what they're saying is if you have muscle weakness, general muscle weakness, you are at a higher risk for disease and tend to die earlier than strong people. But until now, they couldn't figure out how to measure that throughout the entire body. Then they started with a study group of 48,000 people over the age of 60. It was an 8-year study. Every other year, they would come back and they would squeeze this thing called, I think, a dynamometer or something like that. And it basically is a strength test for grip. And they've proven that the people who had the stronger grips had stronger, healthier bodies and therefore lived longer and were less susceptible for disease or to disease.
Memory.
How about that?
Did you really say your dad went to truck stops to test?
So this is what my father
test his grip.
This is what my father used to do, and this is a story. One of the first stories I remember my dad ever telling me, and actually his dad backed this up because I thought my dad was a little full of S because he liked to BS a little bit. Not to anybody, just me. Just he would take a dowel, usually a piece of broomstick about maybe a foot long, 18 inches long, and he would go into truck stops. And he would hold the dowel in the middle with his hands touching in his grip. And he would tell anybody that could turn that in his hand. If you could grab the outsides of that dowel and turn it and make it slip in his hand, he would give them $1. But if they couldn't do it, they would have to give him $5.
Oh, well.
And he used to, because I mean, he's 15.
Mm-hmm.
These are grown-ass men who drive trucks. They're like burly, hardworking people, and they couldn't do it. My dad's grip was like a vice for years. He had these short, stubby fingers, and they were all like jacked. Like it just had this completely swole hand, and he was a trucker, so he was always with his hands were always strong. My dad's 82 years old. Going to be 82 years old in April. Still goes and plays poker. Still drives himself to where he is.
Still has a six-pack on that index.
Still has a six-pack on the index. My dad is in great shape, good solid body, good mind for 82 years old, and his grip strength matches that. That grip strength is strong as hell, and his body is still strong.
That's not good.
Who do you think? I mean, do you have a good grip?
I am physically a weak individual.
Well, they're saying that grip strength, and here's the best part. They're saying, hey, don't go work out your forearms thinking that if you get your grip strong, you're going to live longer.
No.
The grip is a test of your entire body's strength. In other words, it's just an indicator that the rest of your body is healthy and strong as well.
Well, I can carry a 24-pack of water on one shoulder and 2 12-packs of soda in one hand.
Well, I think you're fine then.
All right. And wearing 3-inch heels.
Hey.
That's Deb's doctor. I can lift stuff. Pretty sure I'm good.
43,000 men and women who are at least 51 years old with an average age of 70. Yeah, dynamometer is what it measures grip strength in pounds. And those with weaker grip strengths demonstrated DNA, methylation age acceleration, which means they showed accelerated signs of aging faster than the people who had good grips who did not. Just absolutely crazy. And by the way, they have a new tagline based on this thing, and this is, we've been using the new tagline, weakness is the new smoking.
Woo! What else is?
Oh, that's not good.
Sitting is the new smoking.
Well,
Weakness
true,
is the new
right?
smoking.
Well, me and Jack, I don't want to speak for Jack here, but I just squeezed Jack's hand as hard as I possibly could.
And?
He felt very little.
Come over here.
And then, but here's the thing. I think, did you squeeze my hand as hard as you could?
It wasn't as hard. At the end, well, yeah, but I stopped. I didn't want to hurt you.
Oh.
I don't think, come on. Squeeze my hand as hard as you can. I think the first time was harder.
Come here.
I'm terrified of you.
I want you to squeeze my hand.
That was so honest. That was so honest. That was so honest. He was just like, I'm terrified of you, man.
I want you to squeeze my hand so I can get I want to feel how strong your grip is.
Let's just
go in there. Go in
Are you
there.
going to squeeze mine?
Let's get him in the room. Let's just get him in the room.
Yeah.
Ross, come and squeeze my hand. Come and squeeze my hand.
I will not. I promise you.
You got Shrek fingers. Those things are powerful. And they've got good comedic timing.
I have no interest in hurting you. I want to feel how strong your grip is.
Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Go get him. You can do this.
This might be the most embarrassed I've been on the show. I've talked about the sock.
Then come and squeeze my hand.
This one's gonna hurt. Deb, if I squeeze your hand, it's even more embarrassing.
Why?
Because like Jim's fingers, those things are bulletproof. Those things.
Is it because he's a dude?
No, it's because he's Shrek-esque.
Are you ever going to come over here?
All right.
It's 40 feet.
Bring your headphones.
What if
Not
this
even.
hurts his race time tomorrow?
Jack, you're next. Shut up. You're next. Then Candace, then Deb. I'm crushing all of them.
I am not scared.
I'm not scared either.
He does have stubby little fingers.
But
though.
you should
Look at
be.
him.
Just squeeze it and turn that mic on real quick. I can hear you.
As hard as I can.
Squeeze it hard. Is that really as hard as you can squeeze?
Damn it, man.
No, come here for real. I'm as hard as you can. Try to hurt me. Wow, that's amazing.
Come over here, Ross.
That's amazing.
I'm real interested now. Come over here.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze it.
Squeeze it as hard as you can. Literally as hard as you can.
It's going to tickle. You're not even hurting, Deborah.
She seems shocked.
Deborah, squeeze my hand real quick. Deborah.
It hurt a little bit.
Just squeeze.
Good
Oh,
job.
God, stop. God dang, Deb.
Deb.
Stop it. You turd. Here for a minute, I thought I was Wonder Woman.
He yelled out Larry.
Yeah, get Larry in here. Get Larry to do it.
Oh, yeah. Come here, Larry.
Yeah, get Larry to do it. Hang on, I'll go get him.
Tell him to get Larry.
Get Larry.
Yeah.
Larry, come here.
Larry!
It's a grip
This
strength.
is good radio, isn't it?
Tell him there's a burger in it for him.
There may be some food in it for
He
you.
owes us a bit for the chicken sandwich, by the way.
Yeah, he does.
Well, if you can't open the door, it's a bad sign, right? Larry, come on, turn that mic on so we can.
Mic's
hear
on.
All right, Larry, get up here close real quick. So, Larry, what we're doing is, by the way, good to see you. Everybody give it up for Larry. By the way,
Thank you.
Larry
It's good
by
to be
far
here.
is the best person that works in this building.
Without a doubt.
Without a question.
Without
the
a
sweetest
doubt.
human
Thank
being
you.
that ever worked in this building. So we read a story today, and I think you'll find this interesting. This is a true story, by the way, that they have now figured out that your life expectancy, in other words, how long you can be, your grip strength can be an indicator of how long you're going to live. Because what they're saying is body weakness is just like smoking. That people with strong grips, usually that indicates that their body is strong, therefore they will have a longer life. So we're trying to figure out who has a strong grip. Ross just came in, squeezed my hand, and it actually tickled a bit.
It sucked. I don't have good grip strength.
So I wanted to find, now, do you mind sharing how old you are?
What?
Do you mind showing how old you are? Just over 60?
Over 60.
Okay, now shake my hand and try to squeeze it as hard as you can. Are you serious? Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Try both hands. Try both hands.
Both
Come on, do it.
That's cheating.
Okay.
Larry,
Let's-
come over here and squeeze my hand.
Let's get some arrangements for Larry.
Oh,
But-
no.
No, stop.
How much time do I have left?
No, this afternoon.
Oh, don't do that to Larry.
Will I be
Or
able,
the-
to make it home?
He rides his bike back and forth to work.
Yeah, he does.
He's in great shape. He's a great tennis player. But had you ever heard that thing about the grip? That's crazy, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Good seeing you, buddy. As always, you're the best. Have a good weekend, man. And don't shake any hands, though, because it can get sketchy on people.
I wish I could see. It was great to see
You
you.
go, get out of here. You got your chicken sandwich for crying out loud.
How do you think Ross and Larry both feel after they grip Jimmy's hand as hard as they can, and his response is, "Are you kidding?"
Well, as you can
Are you
see,
kidding?
Larry's face is decidedly not quite as smiley, leaving as.
Here, Larry.
Oh,
It's a heavy door. It's a heavy door.
Did you hear what he said?
What?
After everything was said and done, he goes off mic and he mumbles. He goes, "You know, chicken sandwich."
Did he
Here,
really?
We know you got enough grip to coon that food out of our wrap. That's what we do know. You got coon.
Yeah, try and get a sandwich from him.
Yeah,
Then
you
you'll
want
see a grip.
I was going to say, that should be the real test.
Does Jack have a stronger grip than you or no? Like when Jack squeezes your hand, does it hurt?
I don't know. I think we're equal.
My father's hand is so strong that when you tell him to stop, you get the feeling he's doing it for your benefit because he could just keep going and separate the bones in your hand.
Ow.
It is crazy.
I've always known I don't have a good grip strength. I can't be.
Yeah.
I've got really thin wrists.
Yeah. Somebody just texted in and said I'm 70 years old and I have a hard time kind of opening up twist top on beers and stuff. I'm like, bro, you're crushing beers at 70? You're good.
You're doing all right. Did
You're
my
fine.
grip feel kind of strong?
Yeah, you actually have a great grip. Give me again. That's not too bad. Candace, come here. Give me
Well,
a
I
squeeze.
wasn't even squeezing it that
Give me a
hard.
squeeze, Candace. No, you guys are okay. I mean, not bad.
I wasn't squeezing it as hard as I
For
wanted.
girls. Jack, come here.
Go,
Oh,
Jack.
yeah,
We're
that's-
late.
No, come here, Jack.
We gotta go.
I'll hit the button.
I want to feel your strength against Ross's.
I want to feel your strength against me. Is that what you were going to say?
And against me.
Oh, there we go.
Come here. You get your ass in here and squeeze my hand, you sexy bastard. Hard as you can. Hard as you can. That's not it. There's no way that's it. Jack, there's no way that's it. There's no. Get a better grip, Jack.
Come on, Jack.
Get out of here.
Well, maybe his illness made him a little weaker.
Oh my God. It's like my kitty grabbed me. Well, it looks like everybody's dying in this room. Should we just get a mass grave going back there in the retention pond? If you guys want to meet us, just come by and wave something over our graves. We're going to be buried right down here. Anyway, 407-916-1041. Let's take a little break.
Yeah.
Trivia is up next. Load them up. We have cool stuff to give away. Ross, got a good start today? Yes?
Oh,
yeah.
it's huge.
All right.
With a good grip.
We actually have a very special prize today, and we'll tell you all about it when we get back.
Sure thing.
Good. I'm going to have a smoke.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings Sportsbook. Super Bowl 57 kicks off Sunday. Chiefs making their third appearance in 4 seasons. We're talking about how loaded the Eagles roster is that led the league with 8 Pro Bowlers. They're great, but the Chiefs were right behind with 7 of their own Pro Bowlers. Mahomes the best quarterback, Travis Kelce the best tight end, Chris Jones the best defensive lineman in the game right now. Don't sleep on these Chiefs. I'm Colin Cowherd.
DraftKings Sportsbook is an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today and use code SPORTS for a special offer when you sign up. That's code SPORTS. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Man, Tools Ace Hardware has everything you need for that perfect place outside to cozy up with friends and family while the weather is nice and cool. We only have a little time left for that, so take advantage of this now. Solo Stove, those beautiful stainless steel smokeless fire pits for keeping warm, roasting marshmallows. Ace has them. Polywood Adirondack chairs to put around that beautiful Solo Stove. Ace has those as well, and they're perfectly made to withstand the elements. They don't break, they don't fade, they're awesome. But don't forget the grill. When it comes to the king of the back patio, you got to have that killer grill. Tools has all the best brands out there, including Weber. That Genesis series from Weber is an amazing propane grill. Big Green Egg in all the sizes, Traeger, Napoleon, and on top of that, Tools now has Uni pizza ovens as well, plus all the rubs and hardwoods you need to make that food taste great. Get it all assembled and delivered to your home for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills or patio furniture at one of their 12 Central Florida locations or online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace. They are the backyard place.
Oh, when my Marco's craving hits, it really hits. And who wouldn't crave pizza with dough made fresh for a perfectly golden crust? 3 delicious, melty cheeses and savory toppings. I'm craving some Old World pepperoni right now. And with unlimited medium one-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each, I can cover tonight's cravings and tomorrow's. Nice. Marco's. Pizza lovers, get it. Price and participation may vary. See store for details.
Ignite your curiosity during Spark STEM Fest at Orlando Science Center on February 17th through the 20th. This 4-day event celebrates imagination and innovation with exhibits, live shows, displays, speakers, and more. Presented by the UCF Office of Research, Spark STEM Fest creates meaningful connections for visitors of all ages, with STEM professionals for visitors through unforgettable experiences that inspire dreams of a bright new future. Get tickets and more at www.osc.org/spark.
Rent is due and money is tight. You could A, pay a huge late fee, or B, get an Amscot cash advance and avoid it. Amscot, up to $500 fast. No credit check. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval. Amscot.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Justin $100,000.
Well, I was in a motorcycle accident, unfortunately. You guys were able to get me set on my feet to where I don't have to worry as much about finances. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
And now, everybody who's fueled by your local Circle K. There's flower shop owners, neighborhood bakers, awesome food truck sandwich makers, gearheads, mighty motorheads, farmers and their farmsteads, life-saving physicians and head-banging musicians, that guy who helps you change your spare, and rockstar nurses. The people we rely on every day are fueled by Circle K every single day. Fueled by Circle K.
If your business is looking to add talent to your team, sign up for the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair. The Job Fair will be promoted across iHeartMedia's 13 Central Florida radio stations that reach nearly 2 million people. Get the word out about your open positions and attract top talent. Join us at the Orlando Science Center on March 1st from noon until 4 p.m. For more information on how your business can participate, go to FLJobsNow.com and click on the Get More Info tab. That's FLJobsNow.com.
Hello, this is Joe Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is a firm that practices family law exclusively. We focus on only one area of the law to maximize our strength and effectiveness as advocates for clients that have everything on the line: their homes, savings, and most importantly, their children. We're the partner our clients count on.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Thinking about grip strength, I had a friend that in the 80s worked on the AV crew for Ronald Reagan when he was president. And as a game that they would play, they put plexiglass over his speech so it wouldn't blow away when he was outside. He was a rancher. He worked his whole life. They would tighten the bolts down to hold that plexiglass down with wrenches. And while he was giving his speech, he would loosen all of those different bolts because he just had really strong grip strength.
Oh, my God.
It was a little game they played.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. To call us, you can text us easily at 77031. We'll have another keyword for you at the top of the hour. Ross Thought's coming up as well. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
So is Jack.
Yo.
Candace dropped by.
Hey.
And Ross has the sauce jar.
All aboard!
Chugga.
Chugga.
Chew. Chew.
Clickety. Clickety.
Clack.
Nobody wanted to help me out?
Clack. Clickety. Clack.
God, I feel like we should do that again. That was so bad.
All right.
All my fault.
All aboard!
Chugga, chugga.
Choo choo.
Clickety clack. Clickety clack.
Clickety clack.
It works. Valentine's Day is upon us, and I have a Valentine's date night at the House of Blues dinner for 2.
Ooh.
Prize includes an appetizer, 2 entrees, 1 alcoholic beverage per person, dessert, and a swag bag. Dig into a menu full of Southern-inspired favorites guaranteed to satisfy the body and soul. Enjoy drinks, live entertainment, and more on the west side of Disney Springs at the House of Blues of Orlando. Check out their menu and their calendar of events at houseofblues.com/Orlando. Once again, that's houseofblues.com/Orlando. And make sure to catch Jeff Howell, our very own Jeff Howell,
Wow.
most Thursday nights on the patio. Bada bang, bada boom. That is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. You know, they have fully trained expert moving crews that are adept in packing your things, handling your furniture, safe driving, customer service, so much more. The more part. That happens when you mention the Jim Colbert Show because that will get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO moving.com. Back to you, Clickety
Clap.
Hey.
Thank you so much, Deb. Ross, who goes first today, buddy?
Guys, let's welcome the real Puzzle Master.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
The real Puzzle Master. Buddy, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's going good, buddy. You want to play a little game with us?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Do you want to play a game?
Can I finish? All right, Puzzle Master, we got a game here for you. It's very easy. It's a
That
question,
Ross Perot.
4 answers. One of the answers is fake. If you can find that fake answer, I will send you off to the House of Blues for a wonderful Valentine's Day experience. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. On this day in 1897, that's 1897, the New York Times officially adopted the slogan, "All the news that
is fit to print."
That's right. Here are 3 fun facts about the New York Times and one gray lady of a lie.
Oh, got that. Clever, clever.
Number 1, its crossword editor has the world's only college degree in enigmatology, the analysis of puzzles. Number 2, the New York Times was the first U.S. newspaper to feature obituaries. Number 3, the New York Times created the New Year's Eve Times Square ball drop. Or lastly, in the late 1800s, the founder and editor installed Gatling guns on top of the roof to defend it from rioters. Which one of those is a lie?
I'm going to go with number 3.
Number 3 is absolutely true, unfortunately. New York Times did create the New Year's Eve Times Square ball drop.
Wow.
There you go. You
I
know
had
that?
no idea.
I didn't either until I read that today. Ross, who's next, brother?
Let's welcome Matt.
Matt, right there. Matt, how are you?
Jim, doing good. How are you, boss?
Good, brother. We're talking about the New York Times here. Find the lie, and I'll send you off to a wonderful Valentine's Day experience at the House of Blues right there in Orlando. Talking about the New York Times, number one, its crossword editor is the world's only college degree in enigmatology, which is the analysis of puzzles. Number two, the New York Times was the first U.S. newspaper to feature obituaries. Or lastly, the late 1800s, the founder and editor installed Gatling guns on the roof to defend it from rioters.
I'm going to go with number two, Jim.
Number two is the answer, buddy. You're a winner. There you go. Off to the House of Blues for a wonderful evening with you and someone special. Enjoy your time there, Matt. I hope you have a blast. House of Blues is wonderful. We love those guys. One of the best rooms for music in Orlando, by the way.
Without a doubt.
Yep. Food's good, too. Those catfish bites, if they still have them with that Cajun remoulade, is just an God
That
almighty.
sounds good.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, you would like the catfish bites.
We used to sit in the loge and order those because we used to play that room all the time.
Oh, that's right.
And we would sit in that loge during and just absolutely destroy those things.
Did the
So
whiskers
good.
ever get you?
Oh, shut up. All right, a couple other things you may not know about the New York Times. Its crossword editor, by the way, does have the world's only college degree in enigmatology, the study of puzzles. By the way, the guy's name is Will Shortz, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Shortz.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how can he be the only one to have it? That's what's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they created it just for him. In the late 1800s, the founder and editor did install Gatling guns on the roof because there were rioting everywhere, and they were burning everything down. This guy's like, not my business, you're not.
I thought for sure that had to be the lie.
And when they ripped off some rounds, because these things shoot thousands of rounds in no time, it's that one where you crank it.
Right,
It's just a spinning barrel. And he said he let a blast of bullets go, and everybody's like, oh, maybe not this one. maybe this one's cool. A couple other things, though. The New York Times has won how many Pulitzer Prizes?
19 popped into my head.
19? 50?
40.
40?
32.
132.
Woo!
132.
Wow.
That's more than any other newspaper by far.
I nailed that one.
Yeah. The original
What?
The original name of the New York Times? Anybody? The original name of the New York Times?
No idea.
It's easy. It's the New York Daily Times. They shortened it to New York Times. The New York
Save on ink.
New York Times was one of the very last newspapers to do this.
Go color.
That's right, Jack. That's right. USA Today started that trend, and and boy, the Times fought it because they thought that printing color would make it too
clownish.
Yeah, clownish. They thought that was like below them,
right?
That you needed color pictures because your reporting wasn't good. So they fought it as long as possible. Then that revenue thing happened, and they're like, oh. And by the way, USA Today still has the largest circulation as any paper in the U.S. It's the USA Today, it's Washington Post, then the New York Times. And then lastly here, it has the third largest circulation. There you go, U.S. just behind USA Today and the Washington Post. There you go, New York Times.
Wow.
On this day, they adopted the slogan, all the news that's fit to print. Ross, thoughts?
Guys.
Yes.
I know yesterday I talked about Tim Scolver, but then I realized it's a national holiday this weekend. We still have to keep the Super Bowl train chugga-chugga-choo-chewing.
Okay, brother, I feel you.
So I thought it would be really awesome to have somewhat of a borderline football educational segment.
I like this.
And then how do we educate?
I don't know.
By a pop quiz.
Oh, very good. Oh, come on.
No.
Come on, man. Come on, dude.
Why? It's a Friday.
Is it going to be the same thing?
If you
is
are-
this going to be the game show version of your grip?
No. Absolutely not. This is strong.
All right, 407-916-1041. Got a fresh one coming up for you right now. Keyword to win $1,000. When you hear this, go to realradio.fm and send it away for your chance at $1,000. Right after that, we'll do Ross Thoughts. That's coming up right after this.
Holding your virtual hand as the world crumbles. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality for Valentine's Day and the lowest prices.
We're still looking at a parking lot from this crash eastbound on I-4 between 429 and State Road 46 with the left lane blocked. Just avoid this area right now. Westbound travel on I-4, also a stop-and-go ride between the Beach Line and State Road 535. Southbound travel on the Turnpike solid between 417 and Osceola Parkway. The Beach Line up to speed. See traffic problems? Make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Discover. We could talk about how complicated other banks make it to redeem credit card rewards. Or we could talk about how with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Man, here in Central Florida, you got to have an AC company you trust. It's without question, and you got to have one you know you can lean on. No BS when you call them and you say, I've got a problem. They have the answer, and they're on the way for me and for tons of people here in Central Florida, including my boy Ross. That's Mills Air. 30-plus years of experience, and let them show you how much that means when they give you that great service. And right now is the time you should be setting up for that preventive maintenance to make sure that your AC is ready for these brutal summers. Take advantage of that right now. And remember, they're Carrier Factory authorized dealers. That can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit if you do need one. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to the experts at family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today. Schedule that appointment to see what they can do for you. It's 407-277-1159. Find them online easily at millsair.com.
Real Radio is trying to help you start your 2023 off just right. Stay tuned for our Grand in Your Hand contest. Over $400,000 up for grabs, $1,000 at a time. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier Factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
If your business is looking to add talent to your team, sign up for the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair. The job fair will be promoted across iHeartMedia's 13 Central Florida radio stations that reach nearly 2 million people. Get the word out about your open positions and attract top talent. Join us at the Orlando Science Center on March 1st from noon until 4 p.m. For more information on how your business can participate, go to fljobsnow.com and click on the Get More Info tab. That's fljobsnow.com.
Here's a Valentine's reminder from International Diamond Center. It's not just the thought that counts, it's the effort too. So let IDC turn your Valentine's Day gift into a grand romantic gesture with our ultimate Valentine's Day package. Right now, when you spend $99 or more on jewelry at IDC, we'll give you some gorgeous long stem roses, a box of delicious chocolates, and a gift card towards dinner at Vito's Chop House or Fishbones. It's just one stop at IDC, and you create a total romantic experience. You simply choose which ring, pair of earrings or bracelet or sparkling pendant best matches your special someone, and we take care of the rest. And as always, we guarantee the best value price with no commission salespeople. The ultimate Valentine's Day package. Jewelry, flowers, dinner, and candy from IDC. And it's yours just for spending $99 or more on some nice jewelry she'll love. Sure does make it look like she's worth the extra effort, and that's the thought that really counts. Hurry in now because packages are limited. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Directions and more at shopidc.com.
Tax time? Make that Sutherland time. Sutherland Nissan Orlando's Tax Time Savings Event. We'll stretch your refund further with 0% financing on new Nissans. Or just keep it with no payments for 6 months. It's time to get to Sutherland Nissan Orlando. See dealer for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance company. And never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Focus on getting better and let us take care of everything else. Our experienced team will get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all pants for women and kids. Grab favorites like the Pixies and Chinos for 50% off. But hurry, 50% off all pants for women and kids is this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Hey, you want to get a Big Green Egg? The best place to go by far is Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up the Big Green Egg for you, and they make it so easy. Follow them on Instagram. It's Wassie's Meat Market, or just go to their website, wassiesmeatmarket.com, to get your Big Green Egg today.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware. This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
How to get Bradshaw to a party. You say, we're serving peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, pizza and chicky nuggies, and for dessert, frozen pancakes.
Side order of boredom.
How dare you?
We're probably going to say a little prayer for you just after the national anthem while we're all sitting there holding our hands and regaling and being good Americans. We'll probably just say a quick little thing for Jack. I just found out Chase Padgett's coming to the party.
Ooh, all right.
I want to tell him to bring his guitar, earn his way.
Put him to work. He barely does it.
All right, 407-916-1041. Your 6 o'clock keyword, by the way, is check. CHECK. Just cruise over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000.
He works his ass off.
He does.
Yeah,
Oh my
he
God.
works a lot.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim, Deb, Jack, Ross, and Candace here for a bit. Let's get some Ross thoughts here.
It's weird.
Get up.
It's funny.
Wake up.
Sometimes.
Get your cake up.
It's Ross.
It's good.
Spelled like sauce.
Super Bowl.
It's Ross Thoughts.
Guys, I love the Super Bowl. I love how it's a sport holiday. You don't get too many sport holidays.
That's right, you don't.
That's true. I think this is the only one.
Like World Cup?
Oh, yeah, World Cup final, and that's brand new to us Americans.
Yeah, but I mean, globally, we know for a fact that that's a thing. I mean, so that's the only one. I mean, in the U.S., it is the Super Bowl. That's it.
And I think it's because the NBA Finals, that's best of seven. You're talking about the World Series, best of seven.
That's right, yeah.
Super Bowl, one.
That's it.
Let's get it.
One shot, bro. You got one shot like Eminem.
So stoked. But I wanted to help out the people who aren't excited for the Super Bowl. So we have a little pop quiz that you can play in your car if you're in traffic. This one's for you. It's very fun, very easy, and pay attention because you might actually learn a couple of things.
All right.
Jack, do we have our game show music? Is it on a clapper? Should I clap?
Yeah, definitely do that.
Welcome to Ross Padgett's Trivia Super Bowl edition. And the crowd goes wild. Oh, wow. Our first competitor and our, for real, an apology to Candace because I didn't know there was going to be 4 people. Okay. But our first competitor is Miss Deb Roberts.
Oh, yay.
Deb, our first trivia question, Super Bowl edition, is what does the NFL stand for?
National Football League.
That's 1-0. Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you.
Jack Bradshaw
Yes,
is
sir.
our next competitor.
I've got a sickening feeling.
Where is the Super Bowl being played this year?
That would be Arizona.
That is correct.
Yay!
City is not needed.
Of course.
Jim Colbert.
Yeah.
Is our next competitor. What's worse than losing the Super Bowl? Answer: never going to the Super Bowl. Mr. Colbert, if you could name all the teams that have never been to the Super Bowl and have gone to the Super Bowl and lost. The teams that have never been to a Super Bowl and the ones that have showed up and lost.
You can do this.
Detroit Lions have never been to a Super Bowl.
We are out of time.
What?
One to 0 is our score after the first quarter.
Real competitive match.
I didn't. You didn't tell me about a time limit. And I got that right. The Detroit Lions have never been to the Super Bowl, right?
The answer that you would be looking for that teams have never been to a Super Bowl are the Houston Texans, the Jacksonville Jags, the Detroit Lions, Cleveland Browns. The other 7 teams who have been and lost a Super Bowl, the Vikings 4 times, the Buffalo Bills 4 times, the Falcons, Carolina Panthers, Arizona Cardinals, ironic, fake laugh, Tennessee Titans, and the LA Chargers.
I just missed it.
Our second question goes to our second round. Starts off with Deb Roberts.
Okay.
Who is playing in this year's Super Bowl?
That would be the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles.
That is correct.
Man, you really did your research on this.
I did. Thank you, Jimmy.
Mr. Bradshaw, who's the quarterback of the Kansas City Chiefs?
Ooh, I believe that would be Patrick Mahomes.
That is correct.
Yay!
Mr. Colbert, which college is responsible for producing the most quarterbacks to start in a Super Bowl?
Notre Dame.
Do we have a buzzer or some sort of audio cue to make sure he knows? The answer is the University of California at Berkeley is the top school for producing quarterbacks that start in the Super Bowl. I am disappointed and I am ashamed. Miss Roberts!
Yeah!
Your third and final question is, how much do you like football?
I love football.
That is a correct answer.
Yay!
Good job, Deb.
Solid. Woo!
Great job, Deb.
Thank you. You're going to get there, Jimmy. You're going to get there.
Jack,
Yes, sir.
who lost the Super Bowl last year?
Oh, let's see. That was the Rams. That would be the Cincinnati Bengals.
That is correct.
Yay!
Now, Jim.
Do you guys sense that when it's my turn, there's something different? There's a different vibe. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Something is different.
Who makes the coin for the Super Bowl?
That's an easy one.
The Franklin Mint.
Unfortunately,
Oh, God.
you got that one piss wrong. Super wrong. It's almost like you don't care. It's like you grab the amount that I care and then you subtract that by the amount that I care, leaving you at 0 care. God, Jesus. A quarter will not do. They use a very special Highland Mint. Highland Mint.
Isn't it gold?
And it's a Florida company.
Yeah, it's over in Brevard. I DJ'd their Christmas party one year.
Wow, somebody pays attention. People are throwing out factoids about your answer.
Here's what I know about the Highland Mint. Worst Christmas party ever. That's what I do know. I don't care about the time. I know this. Their Christmas party sucks. That's what I know. Because if they have to hire that guy to DJ and he's the highlight of the show, sucks. He took the time that sucks and then minus the time that really sucks and then turns up with mega sucks. Turn this stupid music off.
Naughty fudge.
You mother.
That is right.
Okay, we'll turn that music off.
Yay! That's my winning music.
The Highland Mint crafts a specific, unique coin to use for the toss. For extra credit and an actual answerable question, Mr. Colbert, to put yourself on the board, what image signifies heads on the coin?
Is it the Shield?
That is incorrect. It is the Lombardi Trophy is the
Jack,
symbol
don't-
for heads.
Come on,
Jack, do me
buddy.
a favor.
Yeah.
Don't finish his sentence as if he didn't just tell you the answer.
No, he didn't tell me. I knew that one. That was really easy. Did I mention I DJ'd their Christmas party one year? It's like right over the O'Galley Causeway, right there on the beach side. It's on the right-hand side.
Oh,
Island Mint.
so lucky there's glass in between us.
What is the symbol for an actually answerable question for tails? The horns have been destroyed.
Is it the Shield?
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. It's a different image that represents the current Super Bowl. So probably the Roman numerals, all the other graphic design.
Yeah, what year is it again? What Super Bowl is it? Don't you dare look. What year is it? Super Bowl what?
57.
You cheated. I thought you were going to cheat.
And that is our Super Bowl trivia. Our winners are Deb Roberts and Jack Bradshaw.
Yeah.
And I believe our loser of today's trivia is Jim
I'll give
Colbert.
you a minute. I'll give you a minute. Confirm it. Because I don't want you just believing it. I want you to confirm that I'm the loser.
We all know deep down in all of our hearts that Jim lost that. Real bad.
Everybody dance.
Those are your Ross Thoughts. Enjoy the Super Bowl. I'm out. I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart. I'm out. Peace.
What is this? All right, it's the worst porn music ever. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 6 o'clock keyword, by the way, is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at a Benadryl milkshake. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
It's smoothie.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show. Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos. For locations, go to gringoslocos.com and securedroofingandrestoration.com. Visit their website for your free estimate today. At 8 p.m., it's Bungalower and the Bus. At 9, we all find out what the hell is Angel listening to. Tonight on Real Radio 104.1.
We're still looking at a parking lot from this crash eastbound on I-4 between 429 and State Road 46 with the left lane blocked. Just avoid this area right now. Westbound travel on I-4, also a stop-and-go ride between the Beach Line and State Road 535. Southbound travel on the Turnpike solid between 417 and Osceola Parkway. The Beach Line up to speed. See traffic problems? Make sure to call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
We're hiring. Come be a part of the magic at Walt Disney World Resort. Discover full-time and part-time roles, including custodial, food and beverage, culinary, and more. Learn about upcoming events at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Man, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. Last year in Orlando, 3 different utility rate increases. They're thinking about another one this year. Stop going along with these rate increases. Now is the time to go solar with Solar Bear. These guys are the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill in 2023. Don't forget, Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state. They're locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. All you have to do, just visit solarbear.com today and get your free estimate. And check it out right now. 0 down, 0% interest, no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill, but say hi to Solar Bear. Solarbear.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a brand new case. Season 3 digs deep into the 1992 cold case murder of Tammy Jo Zawicki, a New Jersey college student, and uncovers a murky police investigation, a pool of new suspects, and a community still desperate for answers 30 years later.
Tammy's supposed to be on campus, and she's not here, and people are starting to get worried.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This Valentine's Day, Dunkin's got the perfect pairings to show your love. The brownie batter donut with a cocoa mocha signature latte and the strawberry dragon fruit Dunkin' refresher with a Cupid's Choice donut. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Skid Row and Buck Cherry together. The Gang's All Here tour. March 28th, 8 p.m. inside Hard Rock Event Center at Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa. Tickets on sale now. For tickets, go to Ticketmaster.com or HardRockTampa.com. Skid Row, Buck Cherry, Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa.
Managing healthcare for yourself, your kids, your aging parents, it's a lot to keep track of everything. Now you have help. Welcome to Village Medical, a whole new kind of primary care that's a lot more caring. Here, your doctor really gets to know your family's needs and coordinates all their visits, labs, even prescriptions. Plus, you can make same-day appointments or schedule video or at-home visits, all covered by most insurance. It sounds different because it is different. Go to villagemedical.com and become a patient today.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Preventive maintenance on all brands, and that saves you money and can detect an upcoming breakdown. Visit millsair.com.
Oh, when my Marco's craving hits, it really hits. And who wouldn't crave pizza with dough made fresh for a perfectly golden crust? 3 delicious, melty cheeses and savory toppings. I'm craving some Old World pepperoni right now. And with unlimited medium one-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each, I can cover tonight's cravings and tomorrow's. Nice. Marco's. Pizza lovers, get it. Price and participation may vary. See store for details.
And now, everybody who's fueled by your local Circle K. There's flower shop owners, neighborhood bakers, awesome food truck sandwich makers, gearheads, mighty motorheads, farmers and their farmsteads, life-saving physicians and head-banging musicians, that guy who helps you change your spare, and rock star nurses. The people we rely on every day are fueled by Circle K. Every single day, fueled by Circle K.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
The city of Mount Dora and Guinness present the 10th annual Scottish Highland Festival, February 18th and 19th in Mount Dora. Kicking off with the Tartan Parade on Saturday. Celebrate Scottish culture with bagpipers, Highland games, Celtic music from the Harp Twins and more. Enjoy food and Guinness new Hop House 13 on tap. Brought to you in part by Discover Lake. For tickets and info, go to mountdorascot.com or realradio.fm. February 18th and 19th. It's the Mount Dora Scottish Highland Festival. Slanjava.
Bert Kreischer presents Tops Off World Tour.
I look at my dad, I go, hey dad, maybe we should sit down. I don't think your owl's out tonight. 30 seconds later, whoo, right on top of it we hear, whoo. My oldest daughter goes, Dad, look across the lake at the old man on his dock. There's another drunk, blind old white man just, whoo.
Bert Kreischer live on stage, Amway Center, Saturday, February 18th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
On the Exorcist Files podcast, a leading exorcist and demonologist shares stories of disturbing and vicious cases of possession. For the last 2 decades, Father Carlos Martins has encountered evil in nearly every way imaginable.
What Hollywood portrayed in The Exorcist with levitations, vomiting, spitting at the priest, all of that has not been a movie for me. I have seen that firsthand.
Listen to The Exorcist Files on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. So apparently Facebook is still a thing?
Search gym members and join our group.
Well, maybe Jack will go to your party if there's some Borg drinking going on. And if you don't know what that is, that's a short for Black Outrage Gallon.
Oh, yeah, baby.
With some special ingredients in which I can't remember right now.
Okay.
But maybe if that's at your party, Jack will go.
Maybe. Check is your 6 o'clock keyword. Get over to Real Radio and send it away, man. RealRadio.fm. RealRadio.fm.
Get $1,000.
Be nice. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, Ross, Candace here for you today. Super Bowl weekend coming up. Everybody's pretty hyped about it. We have been killing ourselves to get this back patio ready. I've been texting my wife all day. I think she went home and passed out.
Does this experience remind you why? You know, because some people are real, I mean, they live to entertain, have people over, cook.
I love it.
I love it too, but once you have a party and then you clean up after that party and you pay for that party, you're like, this is why we don't do this very often. Because this is exhausting.
Yeah, this one's going to be expensive. I'm going to be straight up with you.
Oh, yeah.
We're spending a little bit of dough on this one. But, you know, here's the thing.
You can afford it.
We wanted to christen this back patio for Labor Day. And then I got laughed at by my contractor, which is not the first time, but he might not be the last person laughing.
Yeah, was he invited to your party?
He's not going to be invited to the party. But either way, we got all that done. And we are just in the process of like getting everything final, painting and straightening. I mean, we will be working up until the minute the first person arrives, getting it all said and done. I got to cook like 6 gallons of chili and all that other stuff. That's all going to happen between then and just a bunch of other stuff.
Now, you're cooking that inside, right? So the inclement wet?
No.
Oh.
Got to cook it outside because my wife doesn't want the house to smell like chili because we have a cleaner coming in Saturday. So I can't cook it inside, so I have to cook it outside.
Tomorrow?
Covered?
Well, no, I mean, I'll cook it tomorrow evening after it's done raining, but I mean, I have an area where I can cook it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, the hard rain is moving in tomorrow afternoon.
And evening.
We'll be fine. It doesn't take that long. It's going to actually prep is way longer for that thing, man, because I mean, to cut up.
Are you allowed to do that in the house?
Yeah. To cut up 2 bags of onions and then, bag after bag of green pepper or, and jalapenos. And
do you wear gloves with that?
No.
Is there a trick that you don't, the onions don't affect your eyes when you're cutting it? No, you just got to power through,
you
right?
got to power through. I don't like none of that really works.
Good. So we're going to have snot and rain in our chili.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have a bunch of that.
So there's a legit chance that like you're going to make 6 gallons outside, end up with about 10 or 11 gallons due to weather.
Hey, Jack, you got room at your house?
Sure.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Beginning of the show, I told you guys there was an interesting thing. Everybody realizes that during the pandemic, we had a thing called the what? When it comes to work and jobs.
Hybrid, wait.
Work at home?
No, when people left, it was the Great Resignation.
Oh, yeah. This is the job hopping article.
Yeah, this is from Yahoo Finance. And, they went back and they said, you know what? We talked about this quite a bit. People leaving jobs for better jobs, job hopping. It was the new millennial way, the Gen Z way of doing business.
I mean, it was almost considered that what we do, sticking around, is the wrong way to do it.
Exactly, because if you're complacent in your job and you don't ask for a raise or you don't ask the company to make a different or make a change in your pay package, why would they? If you're not really pushing them or using your leverage, your experience or whatever the case may be is leverage to get a better salary. Why would they? So, and those people are like, well, I'll just leave then. And they picked up and left. And this was a thing like every 4 or 5 years, regardless of how they were doing at the job, they would just kind of feel it was time for a change.
Yeah, I disagree with that last little bit that you threw in there, which is regardless of how they are doing at their job, if they love it or if they don't like it. I'm on board with this. I'm right down the middle, though, because, I need a lot more context to go about this job philosophy.
Yeah, it says here, now dubbed, and not the Great Resignation, it's now dubbed the Great Regret. Because analysis carried out by payroll and HR experts at Paychex found that what percentage of people who quit their roles in search of greener pastures regretted the move? What percentage of all the people they studied through their payroll and HR foundations?
25%?
I'm going to go, it doesn't make news if it's under 50, so I'm going to go 60%.
Good call, 61.
Yeah. Good job, Ross.
I'd say 70 at least.
80%.
Do not like when Candace is here. It always throws off my game.
80% of the people who move jobs to go to quote-unquote greener pastures regret the move. They regret doing it.
Well, I don't feel dumb anymore.
It says, of course, all people who left their roles did so as part of the Great Resignation, as many were buffeted around by the pandemic factors, which left them without a choice. But those who did jump ship for better work and better pay admitted they wanted their old roles back. It says, comparing generations, Gen Z are the most likely to regret moving roles. Those who switched industries are 25% more likely to hanker for their previous sectors than those who stayed with their trades. I find that pretty interesting. You know, and the funny thing is this. You know, I have somebody in my life who called me before and asked me for advice. They said, hey, you know, I've got an opportunity to change jobs. It pays this percentage more. And I think the percentage was, you know, legit. It was 18, 20% more. That's a pretty good pay pop.
Yeah.
Right? So with that said, I said, the first thing I asked him, I said, how much do you like the job you're at right now? He goes, well, I love it. He goes, the office is close. The people here are wonderful people, blah, 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 blah. And I go, well, buddy, I'll tell you this.
There's your 18 to 20%.
Right. In my experience of work, you know, and what I've known about people in a workplace that had, you know, many moving parts between different teams, I found that when you get somewhere that you're comfortable and it makes you happy, that you can find a way to manage the financial aspect of it, maybe through a side hustle, whatever the case may be. I said, but Bub, I will tell you straight up, it is difficult to find a job that when you walk in there every day, you don't have some dread or there's no drama. I said, that is so rare to have a place where you legit can't wake up. And he goes, I can't wait to wake up and go to work. I love my job. I love everything about it. I said, well, then you have to weigh how much more that money means to you. You know, what is an extra $4,000 or $5,000 going to do for you a year? And I know that sounds silly when you say it out loud, because obviously, you know, $400 or $500 extra a month can make a gigantic impact, right?
Yeah, but not if you're going to be miserable.
Well, that's my point. That's exactly where I had it to him. I said, what you have to do is you have to factor how much that money is going to offset the comfortability you have in your current workspace. And I said, and I want to tell you something straight up too. This is not an easy decision. These are not easy decisions. There's a reason why this is hard. And there's a reason why people try to get people like you away, because they know what a great employee you are. They can look at your work record. They know exactly what you're all about. You're a good, honest kid. And they want people like that. And it was just kind of interesting. And it took him like a week to come to the decision. He wound up staying. He goes, well, you know, I just kind of factored in that money. Like, I would have to drive another 10 miles a day, which added another 30 minutes to my commute. You know, he likes being home with his wife.
Yeah, you don't get paid for travel time.
Yeah. You don't get paid for that.
Yeah, plus that's extra wear and tear on your car. It's extra gas. It's extra toll.
Yeah.
So before you know it, all that money you thought you were getting extra ends up being eaten away, and you really can't underestimate what a bad job can do to your mental health, your physical health. I mean, it'll put you in a grave quicker than almost anything else.
It really will, and it'll take your verve for work away. Like, I love getting up in the morning and preparing for the show, and I know this is a really unique job. I get it, but even when I owned my print shop, I really loved getting up and going to work. I love the idea of producing a product that I could sell to somebody. It felt like complete. It felt like you really did something. And look, man, I'm sure when you write a joke or whatever, you get up and it kills, you're like, boom, I created something. It worked. It was awesome. Every day when we come in here, you know, we get off the air and just behind the scenes, we gather every single show in the main control room where Jack and Ross work, and we have a small little discussion about how we thought the show was. Was it good? Was it okay? You know, quick little discussions, you know, on bits that we thought worked very well, and then we kind of move on. But you have to have that. And I told this guy, and he said to me, he goes, you know, that other office just seems so corporate. And the office I'm at now seems so comfortable, like a family-owned business. And it was a family-owned business, but a big one, you know, one that did well, and wound up staying. And he's very, very happy, glad he made that decision. And I said, that's a big pants decision, man. That's tough to do. Tough to turn down $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 more a year for your own happiness. But that has some, I gotta tell you, you'll learn quickly, your happiness has ass loads of value when it comes to being just a good person and a happy employee.
It's
and
all
one day you guys will be happy working here. Yeah, I'm serious. One day it's gonna hit you one day. One day you're gonna wake up and you know what? I do want to go in and see this guy.
It's wild. It's weird that you use the example of a joke, right? If I think of something, I'm like, I'm gonna do this tonight in front of an audience. Let's see how it goes. It's just because I have found that it's this job in particular is definitely far more mentally taxing than I knew it was going to be.
See, people, that's the beauty of radio, right? When you do it well, people think you're doing nothing because they think it's just talking, that you're just sitting around and, working your jawbone without realizing that while we're talking about one thing in one moment, your mind has to be 2 to 3 steps ahead of what that next element has to be to make it seamless. So by the end of 4 hours, we're burnt out.
I have cut probably 4 times more jokes than jokes I've said on air.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think a really good example of this is the live golf situation with the PGA Tour. And the reason why I say that is because there was an article came out this week. This is small time because I know a lot of people aren't into golf, but Jordan Spieth, who's one of the best players in the world, said the only person they really missed was Dustin Johnson. Because it says right here, the most common reason job hoppers gave for wanting to return to their former employees is that they missed their old colleagues. In other words, that group of people that made it fun to come to work and earn your living to pay your way through life, it made it fun. And we've also learned this. In the workplace, one of the most important attributes in the world, I don't care what business it is or where it is likability. And if you're happy, you're more likable. It's just that easy.
Well, plus, I mean, the sad fact remains, especially like with the 5-day work week, like Ross said, I mean, the majority of all of us, our time is spent with each other. It's not with our significant others at home, our spouses.
Yeah, I will not see my wife for
kids.
4 hours. I mean, we'll go to sleep. I mean, we'll be around each other, but we will not converse the way that you and me and Deb
the 4 of us
Jack
and Candace. Yeah, I mean, every
sometimes Ross.
Monday through Friday.
You just said 6 people.
Yeah. I still didn't say your name, which is the best part. I said 6 people, and 2 of those people don't exist, and I still didn't say your name. Because you're the one I don't miss. I don't miss it when I leave here today. You, I don't miss. You, when I leave, I'm like, Jack, whatever. I can take him when I leave. Deb, I absolutely adore her. I was like, Deb could just, ride home with me every night. Ross, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I have experienced worrying moments when it comes to you.
How's that? What are you even talking about?
I'm just like, oh, God. Uh-oh.
He's going to hit me.
No, in the sense of like...
He thinks it wasn't intentional and you're slipping.
Yeah. That was one of the most worrying moments I've ever heard.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's the worst part.
You didn't say his name.
Oh, that I didn't say your name?
No, you said you, me, Jack, Deb, Jack, Deb.
Get me Dr. Jonathan
Candace.
Walker on the phone. The brain guy.
You were the you part in that.
Yeah.
You and the guy who remembers his name and that girl name.
I heard multiple
This
U's
new
and then
person.
everybody's names. I was like, maybe he's seeing some people that I'm not.
This redheaded tear on me. Where the hell she came from? Just come bopping in here in white jeans.
You called yourself Deb today.
I called myself Deb today, didn't I?
Yeah, you kind of
you
did.
did.
It's been a long week, guys. I'm being honest with you.
I'm worried about you by the time your party starts. I have a feeling that the door is going to open and he and Tori are going to be like, all right, here's the deal.
Happy New Year!
Make yourself a bowl of chili, watch whatever you want, and just get the hell out.
Exactly.
We're going to bed.
Hey, I want everybody to come over to the Super Bowl. I'm just going to put on an old movie.
Yeah.
Everybody gather around. We're about to get kickoff. Put in Jimmy Stewart from the 40s.
Put on Rankin and Bass.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
Christmas sucks.
that would be awesome.
Nobody will watch it in my house. We're watching it tonight. Now stand up for the anthem.
I mean, come on. Between the 5K tomorrow morning.
I forgot about that already.
And then all
oh, man. Why do I keep forgetting about that?
because your body doesn't want you to think about
The
it.
whole time I'm sitting there going, man, I'm going to go home tonight because I don't drink alcohol during the week anymore or sodas. That's why I've lost some weight. And it's like really working. And if you want a good way to lose weight, stop drinking soda and beer during the week. Just save it for the weekend.
Yep.
And be responsible with it on the weekend. I'll tell you straight up, you will lose weight astronomically. As I sit here right now, I weigh 217.
That's awesome.
That's 10 pounds in like 3.5 weeks, just simply by cutting soda and beer out during the week. But tonight, I am going to get straight ignorant.
No, you
before
can't.
your race?
You can't be dehydrated like that before you go run a 5K.
We have a race tomorrow?
And then you have hours of prepping cutting.
I know this is what sucks. I can't go and get hammered tonight. I really do.
And
want to have a
then
drink
you get
tonight.
to cook 6 gallons of chili out in the open.
I'm going to be storing it. You know what? And the thing, when people come up, I'm going to stir it with a boat oar. That's what you have to do. Seriously, I have a boat oar I cook it with.
Great. So we're going to have rainwater snot and a boat oar in our chili.
Just a little shellac.
Is it the one from your boat?
Yeah. I dip it in bleach water beforehand, though. It's fine.
All right.
Deb, I'm kidding, Deb. I'm sorry. I have to let you off the hook so much. You look so terrified. I'm like, Deb, it's not real. Come on. My God, man. I need a light or something and shine at you. Yeah, fake. It's
Hey,
fake.
wait a
Yeah,
minute.
fake, fake. A Morse code for fake. Fake.
Hey, you've got a race tomorrow.
I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah,
What?
because you have a race
I
tomorrow.
don't-
Which you just
listen.
realized you don't get to go home
I don't
and
wanna-
have a soda. You don't get to go home and have a drink. You don't get to go home and have a gar.
Okay. What time are you talking? I will smoke a cigar during the. Can you do that? Could I?
What?
Why not? I don't think they have a rule for that.
Could I chug a smoke and have it look like I'm clickety clacking down the road?
I would expect nothing less.
Do you want everyone at a 5K to hate you? Go through a cigar smoke.
I'm gonna rip a
He does want
gar.
that.
I'm just, hey, where's Oh, there he is. There he is. He's that dick.
You might have to put it out before you're allowed to enter the stadium
Yeah,
because
no,
that's where you finish.
Well, what are they going to do halfway through?
Yeah, they're gonna do it.
There's a water station this year.
What time are you? Is it really?
Yeah.
What time are you showing up tomorrow?
I'm
you
going
get
to
there
try
around 7:30.
Yeah, I'm going to try to be there 7:30, 7:45.
Yeah, Jack did us such a solid by getting our shirts
Yeah.
and registration beforehand that we can just kind of roll up there. We don't have to wait in line to get registered, which was, God almighty, it's so good. I'm literally getting there at 5 till. I told my wife, my wife said, "What time we have to leave for this run thing?" And I said, "I don't even want to tell you. I don't. Can I tell you? I don't want to hear it right now. I'll tell you tomorrow morning. When I wake you up, I'll jostle you awake, and then you'll know."
I don't want to hear it right now.
Come on. You're going to have to tell her she's going to have to wake up an hour earlier than she does during the work week.
I know.
Deborah, do they have any of those bottomless mimosa brunches in Mount Dora tomorrow?
I'm going to
They
look into
always-
that for you.
They
Yeah.
always- they always do. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
You have to get
see.
up early, right?
Does-
I'm
definitely
not. No.
Yeah, for sure.
No, big boobs, weak ankles. No. Mm-mm. No.
It's a bad combo.
It's a bad combo.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I realized when I ran the 800.
Big boobs and weak ankles. What's this book about?
A memoir.
Reasons I don't exercise.
Do you want to make a prediction on your time tomorrow?
My prediction will be, I think I'm going to go 27 minutes, 35 seconds, which will be a personal record, but I'm aiming for a flat 27, 9-minute mile, 9-minute mile,
So
9-minute mile,
do you consider
whatever the point was.
anything in the 27-minute range a success, whether it be 27:10 or 27:50?
I've been talking so much crap with my best friend that the only thing I deem as a success is a W tomorrow.
Okay, good. So any time that gets you the dub, you're fine.
Yeah.
Jack, you want to make a prediction on your time tomorrow?
No.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. No. The challenge is it's because
Back to you.
I don't know, but because
I'm
I'll
tired
be
of it
running.
all. I'm exhausted already.
Yeah, I'm walking, but also my wife is saying, I don't know. Are you gonna abandon your partner for a time?
No, are you kidding?
Right.
Tori will abandon you.
I'm just asking you.
Yeah, we all know Tori would abandon him.
I'm asking you, what do you think your time
Let's
is
go.
going to be?
Since there's going to be a lot of walking, 50 minutes.
I'm going. You know what? I'm going to predict a solid 44 minutes for Team Colbert.
Whoa.
44 minutes.
See, this breaks my heart, though, because Jack last year put up, what was it?
34 and
34.
Did you run the entire time?
I did.
He ran as
Like
hard
a
as
shuffle,
he could.
a shuffle, like or whatever, like
Yeah,
a yog.
It's my old man shuffle.
Soft yog.
Yeah.
Yog.
See how this leg holds up.
By the way, just from me to you, Bradshaw.
Yeah, what do you got?
I listened to the Will Ferrell interview, the Fly on the Wall, Spade and Carvey, David Spade, Dana Carvey interviewed Will Ferrell. It was a live event, so they did a whole thing. They had him for 2 hours. Arguably the most intriguing, funniest film personality in the last 50 years. You have this guy for 2 hours. I've never in my life heard a worse interview. It's as I'm this morning, if you would have seen me driving down the road listening to this, you would think I'm clinical. Screaming at the top of my lungs, shut up and let the guest talk. Shut your stupid mouth and let the guest talk. You ask him a question and then you answered it while he listened. You let this guy talk none. It was amazing. Worth listening to how bad it is. Unbelievable. I'm like, how do you have that guy for 2 hours and learn nothing about him? Nothing.
Why do you keep going back?
God, because they get the good guests. God, they get the good guests. I'm like, oh my God, please do a good job on this one. 5 minutes in, I'm like, I'm going to drive into the river.
He said this about another interview they did. They
almost every one of them.
So that's just their thing
But
to talk about themselves.
Yeah, but let me tell you though, you want to hear something amazing? Listen to the Mark Maron interview with Orlando's very own Wayne Brady that's out right now. Frickin' awesome.
Oh, cool.
Let me tell you, Brady, again, one of the most interesting cats in entertainment, but his story is great. And Mark Maron is an unbelievable interviewer. So if you want to try something cool, the podcast is called WTF. We don't make any money from it or whatever. Mark Maron is a comic from back in the day. He's very good at what he does, kind of a mad guy, blah, blah, blah. But he interviews a lot of people, and he does ask them great questions. And Wayne Brady has had a really unique career, dealt with a lot of really odd adversity for being black and not being black enough for the black crowd, and then had the Chappelle bit and all that other stuff. But his story is great, and he doesn't have I'll tell you this: his take on unique is Orlando, or on Orlando is unique. Kind of interesting. Check it out. I know you'll listen to it. All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. Let's do last call and get out of here for the weekend.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Rude Air Conditioning Weather Center, powered locally by Ferguson HVAC.
We've got some stormy weather coming our way. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. On this Friday night, we'll cool down to 66. There could be a couple of scattered storms later tonight. The high tomorrow, 85. A mainly dry day, but during the late afternoon and evening, a line of what could be severe thunderstorms developing. Our chance for rain at 70%. Tomorrow's a Fox 35 Storm Alert Day. Drier and cooler for Sunday. For the Super Bowl, the high 68. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Marco's Pizza. When pizza's this good, there's no such thing as leftovers. Well, unless you order extras for leftovers. Order today at Marcos.com and load up on favorites like the Pepperoni Magnifico. Marcos. Pizza lovers get it.
Time for a new bathroom, and I know that sounds silly, like it's like, oh, time for a new lamp, time for a new sofa. I know that seems silly, but with Rebath, man, it really is kind of that easy because you meet with their design team at their office. Is easy to find, 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. It's also their showroom. And you get with their design team, and you're like, okay, well, I'm thinking about this. This is the idea I have. And they're like, well, oddly enough, we have the materials to bring that to life. Let's show you how we do it. And boom, next thing you know, they get on the computer, you get the size of your bathroom, and they are designing a bathroom with products you're going to love. And they even have natural stone lake travertine marble in all those beautiful colors. These are no grout lines. That means no scrubbing, nothing like that. Giant sheets of beautiful material, perfect for whatever you want. And again, they can go around and design a bathroom that complements the rest of your house. And if you don't believe me, and you should because I'm telling you the truth, go to their website, rebathmidfla.com, and just click on the before and afters. There's tons of photographs where you can see they transformed that room. It wasn't just, well, we'll put a new here or a new there. They transformed the entire room. They can do the same for you. Log on to the website, check out the before and afters, then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is right there at rebathmidfla.com.
It's Jesse Kelly here. I can't afford to lose 30% of my 401k or IRA again, and I'm assuming you can't either. Call Oxford Gold. Securing your IRA or 401k with real gold and silver is a portfolio protection plan, and Oxford Gold has made it easy as 1, 2, 3. One app, one call, and you pick your precious metals. That's it. You now own precious metals. Call Oxford Gold today to learn more about the 1, 2, 3 protection plan. 833-404-GOLD. 833-404-GOLD.
Tax time? Make that Sutherland time. Sutherland Nissan Orlando's Tax Time Savings Event. We'll stretch your refund further with 0% financing on new Nissans. Or just keep it with no payments for 6 months. It's time to get to Sutherland Nissan Orlando. See dealer for details.
If you're struggling to lose weight, here's good news. It's called RM3 for Red Mountain Weight Loss.
RM3 is a natural hormone that burns fat from your belly, hips, and thighs, helping you lose up to 20 pounds or more per month. It's safe for men and women, and it's not a stimulant, so you won't feel nervous or jittery. This patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Experience our world-class, medically supervised weight loss programs from the comfort of your home or office. Your online consultation is safe, secure, and we ship our patented medication direct to your door. It couldn't be easier to lose weight quickly, safely, and effectively. Come see why over 500,000 people have trusted Red Mountain to help them lose weight. Schedule your appointment by dialing pound 250 from your cell phone right now and using the keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250 keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose 20 pounds by this time next month with RM3 from Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Every parent wants their child to find happiness in whatever path they choose. Florida Prepaid has a plan to help you support them by affordably and confidently saving for college. Our 529 prepaid plans start at $45 a month, and you have the peace of mind knowing that when you lock in 2023 prepaid plan pricing, your payment will never go up. It's inflation-proof and further proof that it's the best way to ensure the brightest future. Enroll by February 28th and get $50. Find your plan today.
Tommy Mello here, owner at A1 Garage Doors. Growing up, my mom worked 3 jobs to save our house. She's the most important person in the world to me. When she moved into her new house, I replaced all the parts the builder had put on with parts that were built to last. The garage door is the smile of your home. Don't wait. Call A1 Garage Door Service and you'll be smiling today. Take advantage of our $129 winter tune-up special that includes a new bottom rubber on your garage.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all pants for women and kids. Grab favorites like the Pixies and Chinos for 50% off. But hurry, 50% off all pants for women and kids is this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
All the radio stations you love, every playlist to match your mood, the podcasts that everyone's talking about. If it's on the iHeartRadio app, it's free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio. This hour of Real Radio brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com, coming March 1st.
Obviously, this is why YouTube was created. Obviously, at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Fake records.
Hey, just a gigantic thanks for everybody who tunes into the show every day. It's a blast doing it for you guys. We appreciate it greatly. Thanks for all the great support. The rating show that you guys are enjoying it, which we deeply appreciate. It's the only way we really know. So again, thanks. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we do.
All right, 407-916-1041. We do have one line open for last call if you want to grab that. Just one, though. We'll get to you guys in about 3 minutes or so. 407-916-1041. A call back, a joke. Make us laugh. It's your turn. Take over. Do something fun.
Maybe say a small prayer for Jimmy tomorrow for the race.
God almighty. Again, that's 407-916-1041.
The prayer hotline.
The prayer hotline.
How do I?
I'm Jim, Deb, Jack, and Candace are here.
It's getting worse, guys.
You are 100% right. You are 1,000 on that one, dude. All right, let's see. Big weekend coming up. We will not be in on Monday. You'll hear some fantastic best of, curated by our very own PD, Jack Bradshaw. What do they have coming up on best of?
I am looking at it right now. I have no idea.
No? Okay, good.
Actually, it's going to be some stuff from 2023.
Oh, that's
vintage
good.
stuff.
Vintage stuff from
Vintage
just
stuff.
a year ago.
Dry
Not
age.
even.
We've actually had some pretty wild segments so far this year.
Yeah, we
and,
have, actually.
I've grabbed those, and we're going to throw them all in on one day.
Very good.
And what we're really doing is we're leading the charge for this new national movement to switch federal holidays and actually make the Sunday after the Super Bowl a holiday in this country, a national holiday.
Yeah, that Monday, man, get that thing off.
Yeah, exactly. Who needs Columbus Day?
Does your husband work the day after? Is your husband a big Super Bowl or a football fan?
Neither of us are huge into the
Really?
NFL. I mean, we love the Super Bowl because it's just like American. You have to, right?
Right, yeah.
I like college football.
Yeah, do you really? I'm not a big college football fan. It's the exact opposite for me. When I stopped watching like Florida State play and they kind of got bad, I kind of lost my verve for it and then just kind of never went back.
But they're getting better again.
Yeah, I know.
We'll get you back.
All right, 407-916-1041. Last call is completely full. Deb, who do we have to thank today?
Well, we definitely want to thank Corona Cigar Company as well as Candace Rich. Thank you not only for your segment, but for my pretty pack of pens you bought for my birthday with filthy things on them.
That's right. Amy Drew Thompson, not on the show today, returns next week with another edition of Primetime Kitchen. Jack, do we have a Twitter poll today, brother?
We most certainly do. With the question we put out there, it's at Real Radio 1041 on Twitter. We invite you to follow us there and take part in our daily polls. Want to thank MyHomeBuildersNetwork.com for sponsoring it.
Oh, Mike.
And the question is, are you going to a Super Bowl party?
That's simple.
That's simple. Where do you think it
Man,
fell?
you got to tell you, man, you know what the weird thing is? I feel that there's a vibe like this with New Year's that people don't go to Super Bowl parties because they don't want to get so sloppy and then have to drive home and then deal with it the next day. I'll go 38% are going to a Super Bowl party.
Well, let's see. Party Mom responded with hopefully going to the Jim Colbert Show house.
Okay.
22% say they are going to a Super Bowl party.
It's going to be pretty low, man. It's the Super Bowl has a really weird thing, man. It's like, either people like Jack, they want to stay in and watch it themselves and not have to deal with a bunch of crowds and not seeing the commercials or their favorite part or concentrating on the game. And then there are people who just want to blow it out and have fun, and that can be in the background, which is, I'm kind of half and half. I think it's real dependent on the team. A stand-up tonight, right?
Yes, I'm going to be at Porky's Comedy Club. The show is literally in an hour and 10 minutes.
That's right. You'll be out there hanging out and having a good time. So if you haven't been out, go check them out.
And it's going down Saturday night.
That's right.
Tomorrow night. Woo! So I'll be there both nights, opening up for one of my really good friends that I know all of our listeners would love, and Will Marfori.
Yeah, he's a real good guy. Ross Paget Comedy on all social media platforms. Candace, is your brother DJing somewhere this weekend?
He is. He's actually doing a pregame DJing at the Hideaway.
At the Hideaway?
Yes.
On Virginia?
Yes.
Oh,
from 3
my
to
God,
6.
dude. That's great. Like, there's a bunch of stuff happening on Virginia this weekend. That whole Live at 5 thing or whatever they do, or that Virginia Drive hike is this weekend. And so if you, in his DJ name?
Captain Jerry.
Captain Jerry is so good. Hideaway, by the way, one of the best burgers in the city of Orlando and some of the best wings in the city of Orlando as well.
Good to know.
You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Rip it. Party Mom, last call.
So, Mr. Jim Colbert, Mr. James T. Kirk, Mr. Luke Skywalker, all of these are you. Please let me come to your party.
Thanks,
It's
Party
flat
Mom.
out begging
Sorry,
now.
Party
Smoke weed
Mom.
every day.
Mike, last call.
Uh-oh.
Mike Strong Handshake Buzzer Larson here. Here's the list of things that I didn't get invited to. Number 1, Ross's wedding. Number 2, Jimmy's Super Bowl party. But on the upside, so long as I brought money, I was invited to the Cat Shaw garage sale. You know what I bought, Jimmy?
What's that, buddy?
A lot of buzzers.
Hey, man, that was one of his best ones. I love that.
Ghost of my wife, last call.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, my wife done do call me dumb as a rock, but she won't leave me because of my big fat woody.
Okay. Joey, last call.
Well, we got 3 things in common. Ross,
yeah,
it's spelled like lost, correct?
Yeah.
Have you got a standing ovation yet?
Not
I gotta say, if we get a clone of you using Dino DNA, we might get it done.
I've heard you've had no laying on either. And then lastly, Big T, take us home. Last call.
All right, Jimmy. So I'll definitely be saying an extended prayer for you and your moldy cheese knee. But Ross, more to the point, you got to follow that chase drive tomorrow, man. I ran cross country for years competitively. You got to keep it up. Chase that person in front of you. Keep it up. You got it.
There you go, buddy. Thanks, Big T.
Man. I know it.
Awesome. Good job, buddy. We appreciate that very much.
Stride.
We'll see everybody tomorrow morning at the Purple Pride 5K. If you recognize us, come up and say hey. We love saying hey to people. And we hope you have a wonderful weekend. Be careful. Super Bowl parties are abound. Just have a good time and be careful.
Use Lyft.
Deb, Jack, and Ross and Candace, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with a corporate time. What the hell is Angel listening to? Bungalow in the Bus. Sunday morning coming down. Sunday mornings, of course, Real Music Weekend all weekend long. We'll see you Tuesday at 3 o'clock for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Bye.
I don't think so.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the best quality for Valentine's Day and the lowest prices.
We're still looking at stop traffic from this crash eastbound on I-4 between 429 and State Road 46. The left lane is blocked here. Avoid the area. Westbound is solid ride between the Beach Line and State Road 535.